thing off the fucking screen.
What do you ask of these
All right. We good? Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and today we are back. Yep, we are back. And, all right, back to Blood Decay today. Hopefully we get some good keys. I look forward to doing something worth doing. I definitely want to see if I can get a Atal'Dazar in. That's something that I would like to do, but there's no keys so far. Okay, it's a bit worrying. I do have a 14 Atal, which is obviously a pretty approachable target any week, but this week especially. What the hell's going on? Is there really just no keys going on? I don't know, that's a bit worrying. I don't know, well, I guess it's early too. Saturday morning, 11 a.m. Maybe not the best time to be doing 16s and shit. But yeah, we'll pug my own key if we have to. Iron Wolf Gaming, what's up, Metro? How's it going, man? Well, what are you up to? Lee Brooks, hello. How you doing? How's it going? Alright, so I'm gonna do this quick. These missions, and then we'll see what we got here. I have a question for you. Alright, I have an answer, hopefully. Try to answer any and all questions. Abnormal, what's up, man? How's it going? What are you up to, buddy? How's things? Alright, let's get that done. Good. Clear the missions. Alright, so let's see. There's not going to be any keys, huh? Wow, yeah, there's like no... Okay, there's literally no keys. What's this, advertisement? No, there's going to actually be no keys because these people are not actually doing anything. How about that? Nothing. Alright, so I guess we're doing our key then. Playing some dicks? Nice, dude. What's your opinion of Blood Decay versus Prot Warrior versus Vengeance Demon Hunter and Mythic Plus? Iron Wolf Gaming. I have an entire tier list ranking all 6 tanks side by side with a detailed metric breakdown in the pinned comment of that video. So if you want to hear my detailed opinions on said topic, you should check it out. It should be the featured video on the channel. Alright, let's start a group then. I guess we'll do our key. For the best, probably. A bit early, man. I don't know. It's the thing I'm trying to get done before the Duke game, but realistically, I maybe should have just streamed after the Duke game instead. I can't because then the UFC event. I don't know. Anyway, Atal plus 14. So hopefully we can get a good group for this. Crush this. I'm gonna do this real quick too, though. 400. A couple vagrants wandering into our keys throughout the week, and it wasn't fun. Awesome. Good to know. Yeah. I'm surprised that you watch a channel and you don't know that. That's been a very highly talked about video over the last few weeks. Morning, everyone. It's Metro. Hey, that guy Jim. What's up, man? How you been? I have a 400 plus Brewmaster and Blood Decay, and Blood just feels so far ahead. Yeah, Alec. Yeah, definitely feel that way. I don't know. I mean, Brewmaster's fine. There's nothing wrong with Brewmaster. I'd say they're strong. So.
Do you know who I am?
All right, it's probably gonna be a while, so I might do a little bit of herbing.
Give
Maybe
my
it won't be
regards
that long.
to
I don't know. I don't know. It's like we can get going here, but it's like if we fail this, then we're in serious trouble. I don't know what we'll do if there's no keys. I'm not doing a fucking 13. That's for damn sure. I might end up having to though. I do keys that are lower on my Blood Decay than on my fucking Druid and shit yesterday. These guys are pretty qualified. And they're playing the right specs, so I would be happy with them, I suppose. 412 as well. Hashtag 420, not hashtag 420, but... Alright, let's go with those guys. Oof. That's pretty qualified. Again, though, it's like almost too qualified, right? It's like, what do you... I guess his best for the dungeon's only 16, so maybe he just needs gear or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't really want rogue for this dungeon. I would much rather try to find good shaman and maybe ret. Ret would be really good for this. Oh, there it is. Hopefully, nope. The ret would be really good for this dungeon. There's a lot of good times for Word of Glory, especially the end of the dungeon too, because then we could have the bubble clear all those spiders. It's gonna be useful. So, but we'll see. We'll see what we can get here. Hopefully we can get something good. Anyway, all right. So yeah, so today we're back on Blood DK. Hopefully we can get some good keys. I'd really like to get a Atal'Dazar done at some point. I still have a pretty shitty, as you can see, Atal'Dazar, King's Rest too, I suppose. I didn't realize that was only 13. Well, that's stupid. That's misleading because I've done a 15 King's Rest, but we did not upgrade. I hate that. I don't know. Not a huge fan of how some of these metrics are kept. Let's put it that way, but. Regardless, yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can find a good couple keys today. Okay, that guy's pretty good. I'm going to take Rat all day if I can get Rat. And then Shami. Bloodlust, really. A little bit of a gamble. Let's just go ahead and start over. Make it only for Ellie Shamans, so we don't have any confusion here. There's probably not a lot of Ellie Shamans looking for keys at 8 or I'm sorry, not 8 of course, but 11 a.m. Yeah, it's pretty qualified, but he is a mage and not a shaman. So it's a good pick. Typically, I don't know, I guess reaping's really not a problem in here. Much rather get Ellie though. Slow start to the stream. How's everybody who's here doing? You guys do anything fancy this weekend? Alright, just gonna get this guy then. Just get moving on here. Alright, show it up. It won't be too bad. The reapings in here really are not a big deal. Do you do world quests for AP or just islands? Yeah, I do. I do the weekly, or I'm sorry, the weekly islands. Obviously, that's all I do for islands, and then I do the emissaries every day or every couple days at least. So I try to get every emissary done. I don't think I've missed any since since 8.1 came out, but. Yeah, it's really valuable to do the emissaries, especially because the rep is so, oh my god, you get so much AP from getting those Paragon caches. So I work Sunday to Tuesday and every other Saturday. Sadly, it's my Saturday to work. Oh, that sucks. I know you tell me to just try, but I am really having a hard time pugging into 10s on my DK at the moment. I've had so many bad groups. I'm just arg. I've broken my key a few times. Push it, break it, push it, break it. Yeah, I've had some trouble with 10s as well, man. I don't know. I'm not sure what's been going on, especially this week, but it's actually been pretty similar frustrations for me too. But yeah, I mean it's especially as a blood DK, like you should be able to really put the group on your back in a lot of situations. Yo, man, nice to catch the stream, Jack. Well, you're here early. We just started 8 minutes into the stream, so welcome. Hopefully it's an enjoyable one for you there. Okay, well that was about the worst place that you could position yourself. Anyway, I just started a French course, hype 3rd language. Oh, sweet. That's cool. French. I took French in high school, but I obviously don't remember any of it. Too long ago. But yeah, I love France, man. France is like, if I was going to visit a European country, it would definitely be France. Normandy. I'd love to visit Normandy. A lot of history there in many different eras as well. I missed your streams, to be honest, but working kills me. 12-hour shifts. Yeah, that's why I don't work 12-hour shifts. It's like, okay, yeah, that sucks. I don't know, man. It's like overworking. I feel like it's such a big deal in 2019. Not everybody's in a situation where they could say otherwise, but it's like,
you are too late,
I can't imagine doing that.
Anyway,
I mean, it's great pay, but I'm dead all the time. Yeah, it's like, so do you need the pay? You know what I mean? Like, where is enough? That's the way I look at it. Let's eat something. Where's the food? There it is. Anyway, the work is easy too. Gotcha. I feel like garbage because I haven't broke even 900 IO this season. Well, get to work, man. It's not. I mean, honestly, like to be downgrading 10s over and over again. I think that's, yeah, that's as much your problem as it is the groups. To be honest, like that's really something that you should be able to be past no matter who you're inviting. So, just got to find a better combination of people. I would recommend a better comp than anything else for those like low keys, you know, for keys that really shouldn't be challenging. If you do, what's going on? If you have a better comp, it'll just naturally be easier. I need to stop inviting guildies. Yeah, or maybe join my guild. Anyway, worked a lot of 12 to 16-hour shifts. Now I have a reasonable savings. I just give away my weekend work to people who want it more. Yeah. Hey, Alexandra, how's it going? Hey, Metro, what's your thoughts on Bob Salami bargain trinket for Prop Pally? Don't play Prop Pally, and I don't know what Bob Salami. You're talking about from Rastakhan or something like that? I don't know. Don't play Prop Pally. Alright, here we go. 14 Atal starting with here today.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good, just ordered my new PC. How about you? Yeah, not bad so far. Just getting started here today. Started the stream, so. Want somebody's bargain trinket. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have the trinket. I don't play Prop Pally, so I'm not sure. I don't know what I would say about it. Other than if you think it's working for you, then stick with it.
Zul will awaken Dazar.
Okay, there we go.
The troll empire will rise again.
Let's lust. Hello? I guess I'm using drums. I don't know how mage like doesn't lust, man. That's just so silly. Anyway, Bob Salami. I don't know why people say shit like that, but it's dead. Cool. Good start. Let bone shield drop. Just trying to get that last global in there, but failed. Oh well, we got plenty of runes. Is the Mythic Plus eye level cap a 10? Correct. It stops giving higher gear after 10. But obviously you get a lot more gear the higher key you do. So like if you did like a 20, you'd, oh my god, it's fucking crazy. Holy fuck, man. Okay, it's gonna be a tough one. I can already tell. Anyway, yeah, if you can do like a 20, you'll get like a lot more gear than if you did a 10. You've got yourself a pretty good team there, yeah. Pretty good start. 2 deaths to Razan, no lust on the poll. It's Saturday morning, I don't know. People are still watching cartoons, I guess, right? Right now using bot makes me cringe. Ugh. That was a cringe, right? Gotcha. Trubs are the most efficient to farm for gear with the solid group. Yeah, if you're only after gear, I guess, but I wouldn't worry about stuff like that. I would just try to, you know, be the best you can be, so gear will come naturally and you'll get better over time. Yikes. Hey Mario, what's up, man? I want to play WoW again, but I don't play enough to know what I'm doing. Yeah, I guess if you're working that much, it's tough to get much done. But doesn't mean you can't do anything. I mean, like, WoW is a very accessible game nowadays. To some people's distaste, mine included at times, but it is it's hard to argue with that, honestly. So, you should be able to find plenty, and even if you can only play a couple hours a week, you should still be able to get a lot done.
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
Oh yeah, it's busting. Okay, this packs will be a pain in the ass. Forgot about that. Oh, we got Druid. I think Druid's a really capable capable player for this spec. What the fuck? Capable spec for this affix set. What I mean to say. I'm sure the actual Druid is a capable player too, but not related. And they die all differently like that, that's a problem. Running out of those though, that's for sure. I play Fortnite, Apex, Duo, DCUO mostly. Just because the games are simpler to understand. Oh, you have a lot of time then. There's nothing, I don't know, I think it's your, I think you're a little confused on simpler. I don't know, like I'm not really sure. WoW is about as simple as it's ever been really, so. Best part of Mythic Plus is you don't have to set aside 4 hours for a raid night. Yeah, exactly, that's the nice part. Hey, what's up, George Jarrett? How you been, man? What's up? I control this guy. I'll look into it. Yeah, I mean, if you have any questions, let me know. But I'm not really sure what you think is happening with WoW, but I wouldn't say that. I don't know. You should have no problem playing WoW with if you have that much free time to play that many different games. You should definitely be able to play WoW. There's no reason not that you can't. I'm good. What about yourself? Yeah, not bad. I just started the stream, so we'll see as it goes. But it's been good so far. Yeah. What's up, guys? This is Thrilla. Okay, what's up, man? Mythic Plus takes 25 to 40 minutes, correct? You know, it depends on how quickly you can find a key, but yeah, the actual dungeon itself is not really ever going to take longer than 40 minutes unless you're doing Shrine like I was yesterday with no interrupts. I played a Destro Warlock last time I played, sweet. I'll give it another try, man. No time like the present, as they say. Oh my god, Shrine, did you see that? Hey, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but man, that was a tough one. We should have saved that, shouldn't we have? Yeah, that was an understatement yesterday. I don't know what was going on. I guess we just literally didn't have enough interrupts to do the second boss. I had invited 2 bombkins because they were both from the stream, and I didn't think that was going to be a problem, but I guess it really was. Like, it was not only a problem, it was like, GG, as fuck. Like, we couldn't do shit. I guess, in that second boss. I had no idea that it was going to be that bad, honestly. First of all, I did not actually, it was the first time I ever healed that key, I'm pretty sure. No, I did heal it before, but first time I ever had trouble with the second boss, I guess, while healing it. And I had no idea that the actual cast is an AoE. I thought it only hit one person. Like, I thought it was just dangerous because it might kill the person, not kill everybody. So that was regrettable there. But yeah. When are there 4 fixes? BFA. Welcome to Battle for Azeroth, my friend. Nice. Fucking really whiffed on that interrupt there. I tried to get my mouse over quick enough, but I kind of like just duffed it. And I didn't really do anything with the interrupts. I didn't even click a different frame. I had a shaman from guild not use earth on reaping. Oh yeah, that's rough. Gotta teach him. Gotta teach him the ways. Rock Ellie's overpowered. Overpowered, no doubt about it. For reaping, it's gonna always be a top pick. Now I don't know what's gonna happen in season 3, but yeah, the good thing about Ellie is they got some tremendous upsides regardless of what fixes it is. So I'm sure they'll be fine. They might fall, they might slide a bit, but I think they're always gonna be capable. Hey, Bo, what's up, man? Feels like it's been a while. How you been, man? Very colorful group marking. All right, so we get reaping here, and then we release our ad. This is like a textbook, obviously outside of the first boss, the start to the first boss. Textbook right here, everything going to plan. Reaping coming up. We're gonna kill the ad during it, and then we'll go for the big pack with our availability to mind control the mob. Good, that actually really worked to our favor there, so we didn't get extra busting stacks. I was a bit concerned with it.
Rise, fallen one.
Oh, Bo, need to reclaim my spot. Thanks, man. To be honest, monetary contributions have been pretty weak recently. So I'm glad to have you back, looking to reclaim your spot. What have you been up to, man? Alright. Shit's back up. Bone Storm, let's rock 'em, sock 'em. If I went back to WoW, what class would you recommend apart from DK? I would recommend play whichever one you enjoy the most, honestly. I don't know. What did you play in the past? Let's give Bo his due.
Need to reclaim my spot as Supreme Leader of the stream.
Thanks a lot, man. Ellie Shaman is fun? Yep, Ellie's fun. Rep Pally's fun. I mean, it depends what you played in the past, you know. I would be more interested in hearing what you played in the past than what you might want to, what you'd be interested in playing in the future, honestly. What's your main? Me? Oh, you're probably talking to him, right? Obviously, this is my main Blood DK, but anything but warriors, yeah, right. Alright, try to interrupt these witch doctors as often as you can. There's gonna be a lot of casting going on here. You don't want to fuck around with that. If you have hands, try dicks. Super fun. Nice. Hands. What do you mean by that? I think most humans have hands, luckily. Before I left WoW, I was an arms warrior. Ah. Well, maybe it's time to try something new. I don't know. It's up to you, man. I would recommend you play whatever you enjoy the most.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I tear you apart.
Ooh, close. Anytime I see it jumping over my head there, I'm always a little worried. Yeah, Dix is very fun. Sweet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some Dix Priest in the future here. We'll see. I don't know if I have time for it really, but I've actually been really enjoying healing, to be honest. More than I expected to be, especially oh, that you pulled threat. Especially with how much I've always liked tanking 5-mans. It's actually been pretty fun healing 5-mans. It's nice, but you really do get a fresh perspective on the differences. What about Balance Druid? Oh yeah, Bombkin top pick right now all around. Oh boy. Alright, that was close. What's better, Resto Druid or Resto Shaman? It's a tough call, man. I think for what I'm doing, Resto Druid is definitely weaker than Resto Shaman. I really think that. I think that Resto Shaman might actually be the ideal pick for most, because then you got a guaranteed. You don't have to fuck around with an Ellie Shaman, you know. I feel like it's tough to find Ellie nowadays. There's more healers playing Resto because I guess like they're pretty strong in a lot of content now. So, but there's not. I mean, Ellie's a great pick. So, but it's like you know you got Rock Ellie from the healer. You got a lot of openings in your group now. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need to handcuff yourself with Rock Ellie on one of the damage healers anymore. It's like as good as utility is. It's like all right, well there's damage and other factors to think into it. You know, so it's like if you can get couple good melee as well on top of that Rock Ellie. Why am I dying? On top of that Rock Ellie, then you could be in really good shape. The wait times I've been experienced trying to join or form Mythic Plus groups inspired me to start leveling a Blood DK. Sweet man. Well, it should be a lot easier to find groups as a tank one way or the other, but I would recommend just, you know, do your own key if you're having trouble with wait times. But to be fair, even though I've been doing my own key a lot recently, it's still there's not a lot of good players signing up, so I guess I could feel your pain regardless of what's happening. And we'll just save Bone Storm for the next pack since this mom's gonna die so quick. You act like you can't kill a Reap without Earth Ellie. It's really not difficult. No, like I said, that's why it's good to have a balanced thing, you know. But yeah, Earth Ellie is extremely valuable, so nobody's acting like anything, man. I don't know why you're so combative recently, but it's a very, very, very powerful utility that I would recommend every group bring. not actually about killing them. It's about facilitating them all, getting all together so you can maximize your DPS on them. Alright, so we have Reap coming now. Should avoid mind controlling our mob. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Fallen one.
All together. Look at that. Look at that. Real nice. Oh, people dying now, getting hit by shit. It's not that you can't, it's just smoother. Yeah, right. I think that's pretty obvious that I feel that way. I think anybody thinks you, obviously, as I'm doing it right now. You see that Rep Pally die? He wouldn't have probably died if we had a Rock Alley, because then we wouldn't be running the mobs all around in circles. That's the big problem with Reaping, and it's definitely not bad in this dungeon at all compared to some, but when you're fighting so many mobs, it's difficult to see all the mechanics on the ground. No matter how attentive you are, you're going to have that problem. It's better to use Ellie on normal mobs than Reaping on higher keys. Gotcha. I'm not doing higher keys, I guess, so for me, having all the Reaps together in one small pack is definitely more valuable. But yeah, I guess if you're struggling to actually survive the pack, then that makes complete sense. Monk tank could run totem. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Monk's actually got it built in, so if you're running with a monk tank, you don't actually need to worry about Ellie. So that's pretty nice. But then obviously you need to worry about healing as a monk tank, so that's not very nice. Earth Ellie won't bring them all together. The casters will just stop and cast at random people. Yep, but a vast majority of the mobs in most dungeons are not casters. It's really only Motherlode and Shrine that have a disproportionate amount of casters. So. And that's where it comes in as Blood DK. You can grip the rest together. Nice thing about Shaman, obviously you're going to have extra interrupts as well in your group per capita, so that'll be nice. I guess in that front, I don't know, maybe the statue will group them. I don't know how it works. I don't think any ability will do that, though. Line of sight works best to get them all grouped. Yep. If you can line of sight, you should do that for sure. You should do both, of course. A lot of times, though, you're fighting them in very awkward scenarios, or it's very difficult to stay line of sighted. That's the big problem. Like, there's a couple good places in Motherlode to line of sight with all those casters, but it's hard to stay there because the mobs are doing all their mechanics right where you would want to stand. So, it can be tough. Rock Ellie just smooths a lot of that out. I've seen some of the 20+ keys and they pull 2-3 packs and blow all CDs. Yeah, that's what you got to do to make the timer. Like that's the only way you're gonna make like a, you know, you got to be very aggressive on those keys because good damage alone is not gonna be enough to do it. You have to combine all your CDs very well. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't blow Gorfians on that, but shouldn't need it because we'll have I could have used it on this next pack actually, but I have all the mobs line of sight here. But you see, even with line of sight, they're still not coming in very well. What's your eye level? 412, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 412 is the answer. All right. Let's go big here. Rune weapon on the start. Wait a couple globals here. Interrupt whatever the fuck that is. And now it's time for Bone Stone! Fire enchant. Kick that shit. Don't get fucking enchanted, bros. This is bad, though. They're all going to die at once. Holy shit, this healer's going to have his hands full. We're going to have to help him out, I think, with the feast. They all died at once. That's funny.
5, 4, 3.
Doesn't want to drink, I guess.
1.
Alright, anyway. Oh, Mazriel. What's up, buddy? Just wanted to hear the jingle. Sweet. Yeah, it's the Pokemon jingle there, so got a little nostalgia driven in. Metro, you're such a stud. Oh, I agree, Askwatch. Thanks, man. Glad we're on the same page there.
Just wanted to hear the jingle. Keep up the stream, dude.
Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot for the $5. Very generous. I appreciate that, guys. Wasn't a oh shit, where'd it go? Wasn't a good month monetarily this this last one here, so I was a little worried about that, but it's all good. What do you think of Frosty K's and Mythic Plus? I did play a little bit of Frost, but yeah, you don't see them very often, so it's hard for me to say past that. I really like Frost. I think they have some of the best CDs in the game, like offensive CDs. I think their CDs line up really well with 5-mans, and I would like to play Frost more. In fact, I intended on playing Frost this week, but I just can't get any weapons. So, I don't know. I'd like to learn more about this. This is going to be a problem. Anyway, yeah, so I'd like to play Frost more, but it's just, yeah, the problem is there's so much competition for Melee. Like, it's not a race they're going to win, you know what I mean? Like you can't expect them to compete with Paladin and Rogue and Demon Hunter, you know? Like it's just not gonna happen. You get a lot of snow? Yeah, to be honest, like over the last week and a half we've gotten a lot of snow, but never on one day. It's been like a couple inches every day. We got another couple inches last night, it looks like, so. And now we're supposed to get a ton of snow on Sunday. But I don't buy it, to be honest. It's a bit weird. I don't know if you've heard about it, but there's apparently like a storm that's coming all the way from the West Coast. Like it was snowing in Vegas and Cali, and now it's coming all the way to Pennsylvania. It's like does that happen? Are you sure? The answer is the question I would ask. Are you 100% sure?
Impressive.
I think it has more to do with its own competition. Like, why play Frost for dungeons when you can play Bull? Yeah, that's true. Even within their own spec, even within their own class, they don't win. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so this is probably the most challenging encounter. It's one of the most challenging encounters for me in the game, so I gotta really focus. On Tyrannical, you never know what you're gonna get in here. Sometimes it goes really well, sometimes it goes really poorly.
Beware.
Just gotta really focus on our own survival, I think. Okay, Vamp Blood early. Let's get that going. There's Bloodlust, Interrupt, Bone Storm. Probably try to use it. A bit Rune Starved currently. Let's just use 85 Bone Storm, fine. Skewer. Okay, we'll save a Rune Weapon for the next one. Let's clear one of these. Okay, there's Rune Weapon now. Let's do that. And we definitely got to build some Bone Shield. Perfect. We got lucky proc there with Bone Shield. We got 10 stacks with one. Refresh it just to make sure we maximize it. And we'll need an interrupt here. We did it. We're good. Skewer's coming. Dodged it or something. I don't know what I did, but didn't take damage from it, so that's nice. We should probably use a pot. Let's go use a pot. Bob's not dying, so looks like it's good though. I have the shield from. Okay, this is gonna be a big one. Nope, I dodged that one as well or something. Or maybe it's just hitting the shield and it's not doing any damage. I'm not sure.
Beware.
Yeah, we gotta be very careful of spiders. Although we're doing a lot of damage to this boss, so. Terrible use of keeping Bone Shield up, but good use of Death Spray. Alright, we'll definitely use a slow for this one, because this is going to get kind of nuts for them. So healer's dead, so that's terrible. Skewer, but I don't take much damage from it, luckily. That one is kind of out of position, but we're alright. Let's clear one of these here with AMS. And Vamp Blood for the Skewer. Yeah, blood, perfect. Alright, that's perfect. Well played, interrupt, good. Okay, 23%, but people are starting to fall behind. Healer's at full mana, though. He's done a lot of DPS, too, so that's valuable. I didn't notice that until now. Skewer, big Death Strike, very good. What's next? Bone Storm? We got Icebound as well for the next Skewer. Bone Storm now. Gotta be very careful here. Now we'll do one more Skewer without Icebound. That one didn't hurt. The ad's good. Oh, they're not good. They're coming from this way. What the fuck? Why are they over there? Okay, Icebound. Bit of a scramble there. Not what we wanted to have.
Beware.
We get through this little area here quickly. Interrupt. Good. Oh, we got Icebound. Or I'm sorry, we got Vamp. Nope. Rune Weapon is what I meant to say. Alright, kill the mob. Okay, good. An easy +1. No problems. Obviously a very good dungeon for any type of keys. So. Okay, what else? We got a good 5 inches. That's what she said. I really wish we had more tanks with range specs. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I think it has more to do with it's okay. We read that. I live in New York City. Gotcha. Is it worth getting back into WoW? I was top 100 in my server in Legion. Just haven't played around a year ago. Yeah, I definitely. I mean, if you're competitive about the game in Legion, then you'll be even happier with the competition. And oh, there we go. I finally got a weapon. All right, we have 1 weapon now. Just got to get a second one, and we can play Frost. But anyway, yeah, I would definitely recommend it. I think anybody who is serious about the game in Legion will find BFA to be even more appropriate for being serious. Died pretty quick for Tyrannical. Yeah, it was very good, to be honest. Inferno Master, what's up, man? How's it going, man? It's Bone Storm is worth pressing on a single target, especially when you need the healing. So what's the key? Let's see. Where is it? Oh, wow. Alright, King's Rest 15, so that's going to be interesting. Did you get rid of the weapons you already had before Frost? I have them still here, but I mean, this is one of them. Can't imagine I'm going to be using 370 weapons regardless.
Speak your business.
Yeah, that was pretty good, though. Can I do a +10 with you? I'm a healer. I won't be doing any 10s today, man. Sorry, missed the boat on that. We could have did some yesterday. I like to do those smaller keys on alts, but on my DK, I want to try to really push the envelope, as they say. All right, so you guys are all staying. Alright, this is going to be interesting. King's Rest +15. The good thing is there's very little problems with reaping in here. Or, yeah, well, reaping too, but busting is really not a problem in here. But we definitely need Ellie, I would say. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while this potentially populates. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know. Ellie's not really. I wouldn't mind if we can get a rogue. I wouldn't mind it either because then we could skip the front. I don't know. These These small mobs in this dungeon are such a pain in the ass. We were talking about it on stream yesterday, but it's really kind of frustrating when they put shit like that in the game that really offer no challenge other than to be combined poorly with the fixes. Same thing you have with Necrotic, where you don't have fun as tanking. That's skittish for me. I really don't like having to worry about aggro all the time. Gotcha. Yeah, I could understand that for sure. That's why I didn't play Barry yesterday, right? That's the main reason, so. Bombkin? Yeah, we already have Bombkin, though. We got a Bombkin, and this is a good comp overall, so. Just got to get one more strong player. Obviously, we're not inviting 2 people. Alright, that guy's pretty qualified. Let's just go Mage, then. Mage is not a bad addition to this comp. We don't really need Ellie. Bombkin's like second best, you know? Okay, see ya. Anyway, what do you think of Zandalari Troll's racial? Full heal over 6 seconds. I don't know. Did it not get nerfed recently? I don't know. I don't really, Oh, no, yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? No. Wait, is this the same guy who, no, it's like identical score, but. It was nerfed, added 2 seconds, and will be interrupted by damage. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I'm not really worried about it right now. We'll see when it's live. I'll look more into it then, but can't play it on my bloody case, so I just kind of don't care. Even on skittish weeks, I have no problem maintaining aggro on any of my tanks except my Guardian. Yeah, that's the problem. Guardian is just... Anyway. Yo, brother. Hey, Ross. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What are you up to? Good morning. Alright, so 15 King's Rest. Hopefully this will go well. It's a bit... I always like it when you go like Atal right into King's Rest. It feels right, you know? It's like, alright, well, we just did that dungeon. Now we'll go to the dungeon right behind it. I wish there was a way that it was like old days with BRD where you can go into MC and like BWL where you can go into BWL from uppers. That'd be really... Oh, okay, see. Anyway, so from watching stream, I'm guessing Bombkin, Ret Rogue, and Resto Shaman. Oh, I have an entire video on that, Mazereal. You can check that out. No, I said especially my Guardian. I don't see an issue maintaining threat at all. Ah, well, that's kind of silly to say. Obviously, Guardian has the worst threat in the game currently, so. But yeah, I mean, even the worst threat in the game is still capable. It just depends on what group you have, you know? Like, if you got a fucking Rep Pally going off for 150k, you're just not going to have threat, you know? There's no way, no matter what tank you're playing, really. So I think that's the thing. It's like if you're playing with people who are thinking about skittish, then no tank is ever going to have problems. But a lot of pugging, people are not thinking about skittish. So what do we got? Yeah, let's not go all melee, or all range, of course. I guess this guy's pretty good here, Grimhound. Anyway, he's maintaining threat in +2s. So we read that. Yeah, that's it. It's not that skittish is hard, it's just that it's not fun. Yeah, I could feel you. I don't like care at all, honestly. The fuck? Well, there's only like one way you can even go, right? I'm not even sure. So you think Shaman over Druid for healing? Yeah, just because then you get the guaranteed, whatever. Earth Ellie, you know? No. What? I keep hearing that any tank that has to kite is objectively bad, which is why Vengeance Demon is trashed here. I don't know. I just don't understand why people think that. I really don't, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. People have all different perspectives, so all I can do is give my own opinions and not worry about what others, like where other people's opinions are coming from. From my perspective, all 6 tanks are perfectly fine, and there's nothing bad about any of them, but there's things when you compare them side by side that make tanks worse than others, so that's why I made the tier list. Ellie, Mage, or Lock for pushing high level keys. I would, for a single spot, I would say Ellie all day. But depends what the rest of your group is, right? So. Alright. Anyway, group comp, probably Brewmaster, Frost DK, Demon Hunter, and Holy Pally, although DK and Monk might swap. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a tough one there. I would definitely have DK and Monk swap right there. Holy Pally's cool though. Ryan, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see how this goes. We've done this key a couple times now, but obviously this axe boss especially is going to be really tough. Brewmaster scales on higher keys exceptionally well. It just depends on the skill of the tank. Yep, I would agree. Those are definitely top tanks for sure. But
I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Metro +2 this, and Storm headed out our way will disappear. Oh, really? Nice. No, that's not what we wanted, but. Okay, good enough, I guess. I never noticed they spam caps. None shall enter. I don't think like capitalizing that gives it any more effect, to be honest. Demon Hunter is probably the worst Mythic Plus tank. Bears are scaling well with extra rings. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely disagree. I don't know though. I think I don't know where all the hate for Demon Hunter comes from. It doesn't make any sense. On paper, they have one of the best kits for 5-mans. I don't know where, like, in theory, it doesn't match the reality.
Beware.
Seems like people are, like, really overly concerned with their potential lack of defense. Like, if there hasn't been tanks in the game that have thrived off that in the past, especially considering what people are doing with Warrior now. It's like they're basically there only to do offense. And I'm sure they have good defense most times, but it's just really, it's kind of surprising to see, like, it's almost a... I don't even know. It's like a contradiction there to say what people say about Demon Hunter when they have Warrior as well as they are. That's because kiting is their mitigation. No, it's not. I don't know why people keep saying that. Kiting is not their mitigation. They have a very large ability to move. That's about it. I literally was told that kiting lowers DPS. Yeah, I mean it does. You should not kite unless you absolutely have to, but I think it's not being accurate to say that Demon Hunter has to kite like every single pack or something like that just to survive. It's silly. Kiting is literally their emergency. Demon Hunter actually dies quick if they stop attacking. Right, but why would you stop attacking? Now we good? Looks like it. Alright, so we need to remember to go left here first. I always fuck it up. I used Rune Weapon on this first pack here, so that was not smart. Fucked it up already. Kiting equals not attacking constantly. Right, but well, if you're kiting, you're not taking damage. I'm not sure why you would be dying. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what we were talking about at this point. But I don't think Demon Hunter is as bad as people say it is. I think people are way too focused on only their defense, and they don't understand where their upsides actually come in, which is really bizarre because, like I said, because of how people play Warrior and how people play Brewmaster and other tanks in the past. I think a big part of it is, I don't know, I say this and people get upset, but I think a big part of it is so many people who are vocal about this topic have not played tanks in 5-man scenarios for a very long time. Like they don't remember how tanks were like in the old days and how things compared in the game. It's the only thing I can think of because like it's so weird to see the meta shift in a way that seems to be absolutely unfounded. Like it doesn't make any sense why all of a sudden things change in the way they do, especially with knowing what we knew about, you know, 5-mans in Mop and Wad and even early Legion. It's really bizarre. This one sucks because it's like all freaking big guys. But we can get a badass fucking Skelly dude. Or whatever. Skelly with the mask on his face. Don't know how I got hit by one of these. There's just so many of them. Like it's hard to even see them all, even if they were happening normally. Jesus. Rune Weapon there was really dumb, honestly. Stuck on this little freaking plaque or whatever the fuck this is meant to be. This actually says something. Placard, yeah. Alright, drink up.
Five, four,
He
three,
doesn't want to drink, I guess.
2, 1.
It's weird how like some healers are just like perfectly fine with very little mana. Like much less mana than you would think they would need for the fight. They're like, yeah, that's fine. Especially if something goes wrong, it's like I guess when you're very like accomplished healer, you don't have those problems. It's like you've done it all. Oh, we didn't lust yet again. I don't know what do we save the lust for. Anyway, LD, cool gamer. What's up, man? Is that what it says? LD. All right. What's that supposed to mean?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, we're just gonna root them. That's probably better. Forgot that people haven't been doing that recently. They've just been straight up killing them, and I forgot that it's just a much better option if you can do it every time. But But it's difficult to do that because obviously they get spread out a bit, like they're gonna have happen here now. Sorry, that was a mistake. Oh, okay, gotcha. No big deal, man. Okay, that one's gonna be a problem. Oh, he knocked it back. Nice. Yeah, most healers don't really need a lot of mana to keep people alive. Disc is even mana positive while doing the minimum to keep someone alive. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's probably like, you know, just like, I don't have a resource to deal with as a Blood DK, but that's kind of like, I'm sure like with as much time as I've spent on this class, it's like, I probably do things that people think like, oh, I can't believe you're doing this instead. But it's like, well, once you've done some of these dungeons so many times, you know exactly how much mana you need to use. Spider-Man, what's good? Many things are good. Why? What brings that up? All things? Okay, we're starting to kill them now, or what? No, it's not. Alright, I went to root them, or I went to grip them, but they were rooted. Well, we're doing quite well in this fight, so. Damage is very controlled, mechanics handled properly. Tailed thrash or trash or whatever it is. Quite difficult.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, I almost got hit by that. Bit slow on that one there for some reason. Alright, we definitely got to move him a bit. As if another one happens, it's gonna be kind of tight. But we got it. Wow, that was really well done. Really well done. Healer's the real deal for sure. Able to do it with that little mana.
You can't stand against the Zandalari.
Yeah, let's save Rune Weapon, because if we get the next, whatever, this one over here, this one's really tough. We need Rune Weapon for that. Resto Druid output is just way too high, mainly due to their mastery working well in 5-mans. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but it definitely seems like they could handle a lot of difficult scenarios pretty easily. I think the hot model is just naturally strong for 5-mans, and like you said, the mastery lends a lot to that. Just a lot of times that... Is this guy gonna drink? A lot of times where you think they might struggle, they just don't really struggle. Like where another healer might struggle, you know? Their mastery increases healing per hot? Yeah, no, I know what it is. I was just playing them yesterday, don't forget. Probably overkill popping everything on this pack, especially because we might have the bad pack coming next, but I do have Icebound for it. The real problem is the very start when I don't have a good base of Bone Shield and Blood Shield and all that. So say Resto Shaman didn't have Earth Heli, how would they be? You mean like in a hypothetical world, or if somebody uses it poorly or something? Hypothetical world, I'd say they're still a very good healer, but Earth Heli is carrying right now because of Reaping. I think Rock Ellie is not the only thing that makes Resto good, though. Don't forget, their utility kit is absolutely astounding, even without that spell. They have ranged interrupt, ranged AoE stun, Onk for skips. They have a speed boost, which is rare, but you can't use it. Anyway, I do love the idea of a hybrid spec. Half DPS, half healer. Nice. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Like Dick's Priest you're talking about? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? This shit did come? I guess we didn't leave the room quick enough. Hey Sandy, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. In this case, you play Resto Shaman like a hybrid spec with utility. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's really overvalued, honestly. I actually went into a raid last night, and it's not anywhere near as strong as people make it sound. You really have to spend like every single global on Lava Burst to actually get good damage out of it. I was getting like 10k DPS when I was really focusing on it. So that's pretty good, obviously, but it's not like, I don't know, the people doing like 20k, they must be doing something very specific. 'Cause just casting Lava Burst with 3 traits is definitely not enough. That's odd. This raptor did not aggro. It's a bit weird. Anyway, what else? In a reaping world, I think Resto Shaman is king. Yeah, they just bring so much utility anyway. Like, the more trash you're fighting, the better Resto Shaman is. But even without that utility, their kit has gotten a lot better over the last few months, so that's nice. Alright, so we now have the trio left here. Which is not bad for me. It's Blood Decay. Funny that that one could be slowed. Yeah, this druid's the real deal. He's actually like doing a lot of work here. And stun this one as well. I didn't realize Axe Barrage can be stunned. That's nice. Very nice, actually. Just keep interrupting it. As much as we can. This is gonna break soon here. Let's pot now before it does, so we can make sure that we don't incur a cooldown when we don't want to by accident because of this mob. Anyway, what else? That's it. Not much. Not a lot of chat going on so far today. Pulled already? Okay. I'll be down eventually.
Beware.
Okay, there's no way that you could be behind or ahead on reaping, but it did feel weird in that room. I guess it's just because when you get that big pack early, they give so much count. That pack gives like 9% count or something like that. So yeah, it's gonna really throw the scales over. You get that second, it's gonna be the reap after that one instead of, usually it's after the third one, so
Thousands
a bit odd.
of years ago, a blood contagion almost wiped out the Zandalari.
Alright, so we'll go like,
Choked their temples.
we'll pull in
Golems
threes here.
were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies.
In thirds is what I mean to say.
I'm
Pull like
sure
a third of the
it will
blobs
have
each
no
time.
problem disposing of you.
I think the issue you had while playing that trait is that you're not very aggressive with flame shocks. In the raid, I mean, there's only one target, so I don't know. Obviously in 5-mans it's different because, I don't know, like there's not really much you can do, man. You gotta heal too at some point, so there's only so many times you could be worrying about DPS. I don't think I was having any trouble with it in 5-mans. Let's reap as well, so one too many. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going, Farazan? What have you been up to? Long time no see, man. It's only been, what, 20-some hours? Oh my god, I got stuck on that. Jesus. Luckily, I did not get hit. Ah, the Demon Hunter did 30k healing, yeah. Might be because of darkness or something? I don't know. Darkness, like, counts as healing even though it doesn't actually heal anybody. Or just because he had the leech going and he had a lot of damage taken at the same time, I don't know. Okay, well that definitely wasn't the plan. We pulled too many. Anyway, you focus only to blood DK today? Yeah, no, it's blood as well. Blood only today. No bear this week. We'll get back to bear next week when it's not retarded to fix this for them. We'll stand on this fancy table here. Oh, can you can't actually get up on this, huh? Interesting. See, even with skittish, like I haven't done any damage to these mobs in a while, and I still have to throw down them all. Anyway, what about Resto Shaman? What about it? Yeah, we only do alts one. Yeah, we don't just randomly do that, man. So no, it'd be Blood DK all day today. We did Resto Shaman and Resto Druid yesterday. Okay, we need to re-CC our mob. Then we'll have to kill it after the next repair so we can mind control one of the other guys instead. Maybe we should kill it during the boss or something.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Anyway, evening mate, how have the keys been so far? Yeah, good. Well, I don't know, we've only done one, but we'll see how this goes. This is going pretty well so far, honestly. Oh nice, I thought you might switch sometimes. Nah, the title is the way it is for a reason. If we're gonna do multiple tunes, then they'll be in the title. But two all keys this week, so definitely the end of it for this week. Back to Shaman next week. Although I love playing Shaman, I love playing Blood DK more. And this is a good week to try to get some hard keys done. So that's what we're trying to do today. Dangerous. That ability does a lot of damage, I guess, huh? It's funny. Funny, the healer's not really doing much damage or much healing, but he's everybody's fine. Like, I guess this boss just doesn't do a lot of damage. So it's this mechanic, and then that's pretty much it. So as long as the person who has it is aware that they have it, they probably won't have any errors. All right, let's go ahead and. I think we're gonna release our guy here. I want to mind control the whatever I can't remember the names of the mobs, but I want to mind control the dangerous mob in the next pack just to make sure we don't have any problems with it. I was gonna say I was gonna try want to do 15 and aboves, but Lowell, you were already doing one. Gotcha. As long as you have haste mastery and crit and verse, your blood DK is good. Yeah, that's true. Okay, there we go. I control that for now. I +3 this one yesterday. Long way to go. What does that mean? You +3 a 15 King's Rest? Damn, that's pretty crazy. What's the trick? Oh, just a regular. Oh, you did a +3. I see what you mean. I thought you meant you upgraded. I get you. I misunderstood what you were saying. Sorry. That's my fault. Okay, this is dangerous here.
Beware.
Don't have any fancy Shadow Priest to grip me if I make a mistake on this.
Beware. Rise, fallen one.
Okay, I want to get this mob, even though it's going to be weird to pull these while reaping is happening. I want to do it. I want to have this mob for this reap. It's going to be a lot more DPS. Relatively benign these raptors are anyway, so as long as everything's under control in terms of threat, which we have Trent, so that's nice. See how much damage it did. Yeah. A lot of damage this fucking ability does. Hey buddy, how much haste are you rocking nowadays? I basically not gain haste this expansion. I've been at like 17 to 20% the entire expansion. 20 was the highest, I think. I think I had like 22 at one point, but yeah, just gotta wear the highest item level gear, so. That was an epic move by that Shadow Priest. I think you should clip it. It happens, it's happened more than once, so. But yeah, that was a rare case for Shadow Priest utility there. It's funny. Hey, what's up, Pavel? What's up, buddy? What happened? Was all tabbed. This was from a while back. We did this dungeon, I think, maybe on Tuesday with a Shadow Priest, and I just got clipped by the ability that knocks you up in the air, and the dude gripped me, so I didn't like stay up in the air or take any damage or anything from it. Turn this off one or the other. I always turn the wrong one off, don't I? Anyway, Alexandra's back. Yeah, that's what. Didn't see since Legion. Yeah, that's what we were saying before when she returned. That's funny. It's good. It's good feeling. So, in your opinion, if I have a 395 weapon with haste, oh yeah, definitely always the Foreigner. Eye level is so important, especially on a weapon, because the actual DPS, you know, like the weapon damage component is only based on the item level of the weapon, not the stats or anything like that. So yeah, definitely want to do that. Was in the middle of a weak ore that drains vertically, and what's the middle weak ore that drains vertically? Oh, that's my CD weak ores. It's yellow for rune weapon, vamp blood is red, blue is bone storm. Showing the total progression of the CD. Ace Fat Boy 92. What's up, buddy? How's it going? How much damage does that poison barrage do? Oh, a ton. Yeah, this is definitely the highest DPS ability in the game for mind controlling. Look at doing more than Blood Boil. Ridiculous. What the hell? It's a song or something? Thanks, bro. Hey, Metro. Hey, Jeff. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What the fuck? That's insane. Yeah, it's really really strong in this dungeon. Gotta have some benefit for this dungeon sucking dick. Adds a lot of damage. Let's hear what Bo has to say.
Tell it to my heart, tell me I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? Tell it to my heart, I can feel my body rock every time you call my name.
What the fuck? That's gotta be a song or something, right? I have to, I hope at least it's a song. Wouldn't it be awesome if they made Legion dungeons relevant for Mythic Plus again? It would be kind of cool. They're not that out of date, like, you know, to say like, oh, it wouldn't be cool if they did that with TBC. That's never gonna happen, but, you know, Legion dungeons really aren't that out of date. I mean, there's some mechanics that I guess wouldn't make much sense anymore, but not many. But I think they would just be too easy. That's the problem. They're not balanced anymore. Okay, do you want to drink? I would recommend drinking for this.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Fuck.
1.
Okay, so we definitely want to AMS and use our interrupts well on this. This boss does a lot of damage. And AMS is over because that guy interrupted. Maybe time walking. So that's what I hear a lot of people say, but that just, yeah, it wouldn't make any sense. Putting on a timer on dungeons that were clearly not designed to have a timer. Like, it's like, you know, one thing to say like, all right, well, Legion dungeons weren't really designed with a timer either, but adjustments were made, and, you know, they were at least made in the same, like, understanding of balance that a timer would entail. But it's like when you're talking about like fucking Wrath dungeons and shit, yeah, there's no way that's happening. No chance that shit's ever gonna happen. The dungeons are too short. There's too many skips. There's too many things that you can do. Too many mobs that can be manipulated in unfair ways for the dungeon. It wouldn't work. One of the this boss is a fucking pain in the ass, honestly. It's so long. I mean, look at this. We're only not even a third of the way through in terms of the boss order, and it's been already a minute. This is crazy. Uber Lyft Red, what's up, man? Welcome. How you doing, buddy? What are you up to? You interrupted again. I keep expecting people not to interrupt this mechanic for some reason. It seems like nobody ever does it. Damn, that one died fast. What the fuck? Working today? Oh, gotcha. That's cool. Hopefully it'll be a good day for work for you. Jose, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, well, that's terrible. That's GG, right? I don't think we survived that. Partially my fault because I assumed somebody else would get it, and I could have gotten it. Stealer's the real deal if he was able to survive through that. We'll do the... What's going on? Huh? What? What? What the fuck is that shit? I don't even know what to say about that. Okay.
5, 4, 3.
I'm gonna have to make a clip on that. It's actually gonna have to be a clip. I don't even know what to say about that. What happened? I mean, the only way, the best way to figure it out is just go back and look at it because it's indescribable. The fucking, first of all, the cast got off, which was probably supposed to be a wipe. I don't know how we survived it. The healer's crazy good, but anyway, then the mob came out and it was like invisible or something. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. The mob was not there, and I don't know why. He despawned though, so I think it was like under the ground or something. I'm not really sure what to say. Did someone get kicked out of the arena? No, it was the mob got kicked out of the arena, I guess. I don't know what to say. Small Indian company? Damn it. I'm sluggish today. Any recommendations? Drink a lot of water. Get some light exercise, anaerobic exercise. I think their development resources are better spent on new things, not trying to retrofit. Yeah, exactly. I would definitely agree with that. Sure. New York City was good in cleaning after the snow last night. How is it by you? We haven't had any snow really. We had a small amount, but not much. We had snow the previous night as well, and then it was like in the high 30s, so it all melted. I've had the boss reset there a few times in various difficulty levels, but it's always been because someone got knocked off. Oh, well, I don't think that happened. The only person who was dead was a healer, and he got killed by the mob, so that definitely wasn't the case. The boss didn't like reset, he was bugged. He was there, and then he wasn't. So, she or whatever it is. Beware. I really have no idea what the fuck to say about that, honestly. That was the most bizarre shit I've ever seen. Gotta love 5 minutes. Did you see what just happened though, Faxi, or have you just joined? I mean, yeah, that's gutting in its own right. The fact that we pretty much didn't wipe, but wiped. Yeah, but still, I don't, whatever. I don't even know what to say about all this. I have to make a clip out of this. I'm gonna have to show the powers that be about this. I don't know how this happened. Beware. That's the thing about King's Rest. Only way to go faster is to do more damage. Oh, and yeah, I just got here. You missed like the most bizarre thing ever. We like no problems first boss, first out of the 3. And then this one spawns and it's like invisible. And it goes over and kills the healer and then despawns. It's like invisible. You can't target it. You can't see it. Nobody knows where it is. It just runs over, fucking kills the healer, and then despawns. Hey, Boomtown, what's up, buddy? But yeah, you're right. Typically about King's Rest, it's really annoying. Oh, okay. Not sure what that was about.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Nowhere to go.
Here comes the pain.
Like the Predator, yeah. The fight reset. You should honestly go back like a minute. Just go back to the first pull and you'll see. It was the most fucking bizarre shit I've ever seen. I don't even know what to say. I have no idea what to even say about that. I've never seen that happen before, and it just completely fucked us. Like, we were actually doing pretty good here. It was like, not, I don't know, it was going to be tight, but it was possible. And then that happened. So, that's fun. Okay, rune weapon. Come on, parry it, so I don't have to deal with this fucking garbage.
There is no antidote for this poison. Here comes the pain.
What's your strategy with this mini boss? This is not a mini boss. Are you talking about this one specifically? Try to parry it, basically. Get knocked as far away as possible so you could actually kite and not die like I constantly do. Yeah, this fight sucks, man. I don't know. Oh my god, she just like doesn't even knock me far enough away sometimes. Oh, hey Metro, how's the day been? So far so good, Despon, minus this really bizarre happening that we just had.
We got some shiny new swords for me collection.
Anyway, pray you parry. Yeah, exactly. Hey Metro, hey Gareth. Started about an hour and a half ago, yeah. You need to walk out before the ability goes off to get enough room to kite. If you stay in melee, she'll be able to hit you, yeah. I should have moved further, but... Yeah, we could have killed the mob first, but... I learned a trick. If one of the druids or any class can taunt them, you can taunt right back after he doesn't do the hard hit. Yeah, you can do that. It's better if a range does it, like somebody at range, but a melee can do it too, and it's fine. So in 48 hours, I got the druid up to 377. Did Freehold 3 and King's Rest 5 last night, so I'm starting to get into Mythic Plus. Oh, sweet man. Well, that's cool.
Oh, poor little thing.
Hard to pull off in a pug sometimes. Yeah, it's not that hard to pull off, honestly. The person just needs to want to do it, and that's the problem. They might not want to do it. That's the hard part, is getting them to want to do it.
I spent my life resisting your master.
I have not done any Mythic Plus this expansion. Really? What the hell? That's funny. So you just like watch the channel because maybe you like seeing it then, or what? That's always surprising.
You like my king, but you should have realized there was no escaping Yahoo.
You going for MDI? No. You have to have a set group for that. I do not have a set group. The raid dropped the week I had to start working on my house because it flooded. The raid. Oh, did you mean this season or this expansion, or I don't know? Cause which raid are we talking about? Better if a DPS does than the tank on that boss. Oh, dies you mean? They neither should die. That's what I'm saying. If you taunt, it should be extremely easy because she doesn't move very fast. So just taunt and run away, and even if she hits you once, you might not even die. Been working to get it ready to sell since then. BFA dropped and my house flooded. Oh, damn, that sucks. So I had to go into super casual mode for a bit. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what happens. I mean, houses flood. Why? Because of Resto Shaman or something like that? Or what? Just too much water from downpour or something? Maybe healing rain flooded the house? Not good, man. I don't know. What does this even say? Here lies Dazar, the first king. He who raised us beyond the curse of blood. He was defied, or he who defied the Dark One. The Dark One? Uh-oh. I asked my shaman to spend the night, and she gushed and flooded the basement. Damn, that's not good. Still love her, though? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, that's fair. Alright, so from now on, we really got to play this well, because this is a really tough fight. Easy when you got lust up, that's for sure. I guess it's easy when the Raptor's up too, because even though you take a little bit more damage, you get a lot more healing. Look at that big fucking death strike right there. That's a fatty. As they say, try to get. Oh, I didn't hit the boss though. I was trying to get a couple extra hemostasis stacks from it before it went away, but didn't hit the boss.
Beware.
Okay, this one's gonna hurt. 4 stacks. It's quite easy. You get 4 stacks of hemostasis with 2 globals. That's pretty nice. Hit by these tornado things. Not smart. See, as long as you bank runic power up for these, it's really not dangerous. As long as you don't let bones shield drop. Alright, we'll flood this one.
You have earned the honor of dying by my hand.
Vamp blood makes it pretty easy to survive, obviously. Three, 4, double death strike. Full health. Easy mode. Sitting there and just staring at my bars are not. That's not what you want to do, though. We could icebound this one. We got all kinds of CDs up now.
None can withstand my blade.
CDs are up. Fight's very easy. Yeah, so I mean, we really only missed it by 3 minutes because we sat for about a minute waiting for this shit. Although I don't know, the lust, double lust makes the fight go a lot easier. Boost. Metro, do you level all your alts or boost to 110? I've had all the characters that I play now. I've had them for like a decade. So those juicy time death strikes is what it's all about. Yeah, I love that shit. Seeing top HPS, you know, it's really nice.
And for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
Oh my god, it's Shrine now. Jesus Christ. Why do I keep getting these ridiculous dungeons all week? Okay, let's see if we can pug something for now, because I really don't want to keep doing... Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Hopefully there's some better keys now in the dungeon finder. Nope, definitely not going to be plus 155. Oh, Shrine 14, sweet, yeah, okay. Wake Crest Manor. Guy's the tank, though. Anyway, what's the lowest you want to do? 14, ideally. But I'd love to do, yeah, Bo Stream Boss. Yeah, you got some big donations. I'd love to do 15 or 16 at this point, but... I really need a Atal'Dazar, honestly. My Atal'Dazar is like my weakest key right now. That King's Rest, that was frustrating. We had a good chance at that. Let's take a look at what it is. What's the Resto Druid breakdown? Oh, for healing? There you go. I'll try to upgrade mine. Well, it's, I mean, if you have time, I guess, yeah. So let's see, King's Rest. So my best King's Rest... I have done a 15 King's Rest before, but it was a 50-minute King's Rest. How long was that last one? It doesn't matter. It's so fucking stupid. I just can't stand the way they wait keys. We missed that key, obviously, by 5 minutes, but, I mean, that wasn't even really our fault, so obviously they can't account for that, but, oh, there we go. I think I've already done 16 Waycrest, haven't I? Yeah, that's the 16 I already have done, but whatever. 15 Atal as well. That's a nice one. I think I'd actually rather 15 Atal. If I can get into that one. Otherwise, we got to do one of the shrines. Alright, good. 15 Atal, perfect. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while this gets filled up. Hey, what's up, Sap? How's it going, man? I'll be right back real quick. Right back. Alright, back. Hey, Merrick, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good luck with keys, thanks. I may need it. Had really bad luck with our own keys this week. Like, this has been really crazy. It's kind of weird how bad of the luck we've had. But we have, yeah, Shrine 14 is just like no interest. I have no interest in doing that. Actually, that's not true. Let's see what my shrine is. I don't know. My best shrine is a 14, but it's missed by quite a lot. So somehow we actually managed to upgrade it. It would be nice. Metro, is there a reason you run with Orc instead of another race? No, not really, Edward. I just like the way Orc looks and their animations and everything, you know? Nothing specific. There's probably people out there who, you know, they would want to play a specific race because of a benefit, but I don't really care that much about it. It's not that important to me. Especially now that, yo, Metro, I love the stream. Jesse, thanks, man. Especially now that, what's it called? Blood Elf is no longer, like, crazy overpowered. If I could be a High Mountain Tauren, I would be, though. I like the way they look, I like their animations, and I think they have the best tank ratios in the game. Especially the charge for Blood DK. That would be really nice. But, for some reason, Blizzard's got something stupid. I don't like it. What's up, Sai? How's it going, man? Yeah. I think we saw Sam Coast somewhere, didn't we? It was recently. Or was that maybe on your stream? Or I think it was on your stream when you were doing the 1 to 120 or something, right? I play a Blood Elf because I love the race, and everything else are goblins for the jumps. Goblins for the jumps. Oh, you're talking about the whatever, the rocket jump ability or whatever, right? Yeah. Alright, so this is a good overall pretty good comp here. This is like a good standard comp. I wouldn't say it's really good for this dungeon especially, but Resto Druid. Blue, yellow, purple. It's like Easter out there, huh? Yeah, he popped up for like a minute. Yeah, that's funny, right? Yes, changed my Warlock to Goblin for 1% haste, and the Rocket Jump has saved my life. Yeah, Rocket Jump is actually, you know what? If you could stomach playing fucking ugly-ass Goblin Death Knight, that might actually be the best race for 5-mans, because the Rocket Jump is really valuable, and Blood DK's, you know, mobility is obviously quite low, so. You find keys between 3 to 7 very hard. Wait, 3 to 7 very had in Pugs to the 10 keys. I've not done a 3 in maybe ever on like an alt for one dungeon, so I have no idea, but the female is cute with the pigtails. Gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't play a small race as a tank one way or the other. It just looks weird. Koth, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see ya. Yeah, I don't know, Ghost. I definitely think the lower the key, the harder it is, because there's less good players signing up. Like, the higher key you do, the more serious players you'll get. But I don't know. I've never done a 3. Like, a 3. It's like, goddamn. A 3 should be, like, so bizarrely easy that there's no affixes, right? So it's like you can just, you can probably 2-man or something like that and you'd be all right. Okay, it's just me then. I don't know. I definitely don't think a 3 should factor into that, but say a 7 compared to a 10, a 7 might actually be harder than a 10. I don't know. It's just, like, the lower the key, and there's, like, you know, breakpoints and something like that, like, you know, like, it depends on what skill level you're at too, but yeah, getting the lower keys done, which nobody really has any use for, is going to be tough for sure. What type of music you into, man? Jesse, I've never really listened to music. Like, people bring up songs and bands I've never even heard. Like, I literally don't know. I don't think I know a single song or even an artist. I'm trying to think of it. Lady Gaga. That one I know because she won like an Oscar or something like that, or an Emmy or something. But yeah, I don't really know any music, honestly. Pugging low keys is horrible. Trying to tall 3 and watch Priestess's health go up and down for 10 minutes. Oh boy. Anyway, Rocket Jump is super good. Also new models, so my goblins won't look like a drug addict anymore. Yeah, that'd be cool. I can't wait to see. Maybe the new models would make me interested. I'm not getting invited for higher keys right now because I only have 2 Mythic Plus runs done. My IO is 85. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you should just do your own key anyway. Much better control. Anyway, uploading a filler video today, and it has me a bit worried. Uploading a lot of Prime content and don't want to hurt my progress. You're so, like, focused on the numbers. It's like, it's good, right? But it's also bad. A double-edged sword. I think you'll be alright. But that's what I mean. I don't know. For filler, I've always just streamed, so it's easy. I don't have any problems. Nice, man. Love Gaga. Yeah, she's cute, to be honest. I'm doing a 6 for mount farming. People are so bad. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, it stresses me the hell out. I could tell. Jesus Christ. All right, anyway, what fixes do you think are best for getting a decent Shrine of the Storm run? Really, don't really want to do it on busting or teaming. Well, definitely not Tyrannical. Any non-Tyrannical week, I would say Shrine is a lot easier because the bosses can be not only difficult, but can prevent you from completing the key, as you saw last night on the stream. So, yeah, just pretty much, I don't know. Maybe not a teaming week as well, but I don't know. Trash, I always feel like Trash is easier in there. I get 20 minutes thinking a low-key mount run be easy and then rage quit. I haven't done anything like that, so I don't know. You guys know more than I do, to be honest. It does sound like it would be frustrating. Did you get any valuable data on your forum post last night? I don't want to read it yet. I'm going to give it a couple, you know, as long as maybe like next week I'll read it or something. I don't want to mess around with that. Guys, my MS is too high. I'm relog. Be right back, 2 minute. Right, that's because you're from Azralan. Your MS is always too high. Not gonna get fixed by relogging. Yeah, it seems like keys between 3 and 7 are hit or miss, whether you get a good group or not. I don't know how. Like, what could you wipe on in a key that only has 1 or 0 affixes? I don't know. I hate 10 to 13 more than low keys because that's where players... Yeah, so that's actually what I experienced this week, Mazereal. It's pretty pervasive this week. I had a lot of problems with it. Doing like 12s and shit, and I was getting just terrible people signing up and them acting like idiots throughout my keys. So I guess we're kind of at that point, like the whole like power scaling that we've gotten now with the extra traits. Nope, not Mul. Spelled normal wrong. Fuck my own joke up. Anyway, leveling my blood DK almost to 120. What Azurite traits are a must for blood in Mythic Plus these days? Nah, not really anything. The one I would definitely like is, here we go, Eternal Rune Weapon. I would recommend getting Eternal Rune Weapon if you can. It's really very valuable for 5-mans. Rune Weapon is like your strongest ability in the game, and making it even better is very nice. But other than that, Bones of the Damned is really good for defense, and Bloody Runeblade is really good for all-around play. Well, in terms of the regular traits, though, these are the ones you want. Azure Veins and Impassive Visage IMO. I would recommend these above all else, but... Sorry, I run other normal. Sorry. Anyway, people try to face roll mechanics at low keys, and that's how I think a lot of people fail at those low keys. But you kind of can, right? Like, it's a 3. What would you die to? I don't know. Anyway, it's not the affixes that ruin low keys. It's players that don't know any of the mechanics. Yeah, I guess that's the case. It's just people who literally have never done the dungeon before. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I don't have much experience with it, but... Well, oh, Siege of Paralysis. When am I doing that? High IOs, guys, 1200. What I like to do is join a 3 on my rank 401 tank. Then as soon as they put the key in, I leave and then let it know. And let them know it's sad they didn't +3 a 2 key. Wait, what? That's like fucking rude as shit. Did I misread that? Join a 3 on my 401 tank, then as soon as they put the key in, I leave. Yeah, that's not cool, dude. Don't do shit like that. Yeah, if I do low keys, I put in there, please don't sign them if you've never done a Mythic Plus in this dungeon. Just got down and butt some Saturday snacks. Yeah, yay so. Alright, cool. Snacks are good, right? Why would you do that? What, buy snacks? I mean, you'll have to ask yourself. I don't know. You're the one who did it. I don't actually do that. It's a huge waste of time for me to having to wait for a group to fill just to leave. Yeah, for real. Imagine thinking you're the shit at 401 item level. He's just trolling. I guess. I don't know. I'll heal. Oh, okay. We'll sign up if you want. It's not my group, so I can't guarantee they'll invite you, but I'm happy you guys are pissed about it. Nice. Me too. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess nobody's healing. Let's hope. Yeah. All right. Look at that. That's just so rude. What? Inviting me and then... Oh, here we go. Atal'Dazar 15. Need to do this real bad. If not, we'll do 14. Probably do the 14 instead. Alright, we're good. 15 Atal'Dazar. This is definitely probably the dungeon I'm least familiar with, to be honest. So it's probably going to go poorly, but we'll see. We got Resto Shaman. Oh, we got Frosty K or Unholy or something? What's going on? Anyway, low-balling keys. Yeah, right. Go spend time wanking on Furies instead of doing that. Yeah, that's what I do. Someone did that on my Siege 15 and left right after I put the key in. Why do people do that? I don't. I've never seen anybody do it, so I don't know. 2 keys I ran last night. We did well. The +3 freehold we 2-chested, and the 5 King's Rest we 2-chested. Yeah, I'd hope that would be the case for all dungeons. I don't know. It's hit or mix because you get people you've never played mixed with people on their 5th alt. The answer is to join a guild, right? Geez, just realized my uBlock origin is why YouTube Live kept lagging. I had only 1K hits while watching. Oh, over 1K hits while watching you today. From the ads and stuff? That's crazy. 1,000 ads? I don't know. I don't know much about that. I've never really noticed that. But yeah, I mean, if you want to turn that off for my stream, that'd be nice, beneficial. I guess. I don't know how that even works anymore. Surely YouTube's figured a way around it. I guess not, though. I don't know. It's hard to... I mean, me and Siler have been talking about this for like a decade, it feels like. How do they still not have a way? Maybe they do. Maybe they do have a way around it, but... I have read... Oh, sweet. There's probably the script to mark how long I've been watching. Ah. Well, that doesn't help either, then. But anyway, cool. YouTube Red actually... I don't know, if you've looked into it, but, like... This channel's revenue, like 30% of it is YouTube Red. That's crazy. I don't think there's that many viewers on YouTube Red. It's like less view hours. It's like a third of the view hours, but more money than the rest of it. It's crazy.
Stay the course.
It's not called YouTube Red anymore. That's called YouTube Premium now, I think, right? Do you think Outlaw does more AoE burst than Rep Pally? I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Outlaws, but they definitely do less single target, so that's not a win if you ask me. If someone joins the key just to leave for no reason, there are likely some underlying mental issue involved. Yeah, they should be reported for sure. That kind of stuff. For as much as I say, it's, you know, whatever, you should never do that. You should never do that. That's just fucked. That should be reported, and that should be actionable. What trinket do you recommend to get as Bloody K? These two, Adam, I'll show you. Diamond Lace Refracting Prism and Eternal Alchemist Stone for sure. Would having my fiance subbing with her YouTube Premium help you? Subbing with her YouTube Premium. Yeah, she has to actually watch the channel for it to help. Subscribing doesn't help in any way. Red is actually pretty amazing. Google just doesn't advertise that you get access to music as well. Better than Spotify. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. That's cool. How much is it? They should get some kind of debuff or shame debuff. No, they should actually be punished. Anybody who like intentionally leaves a key the second it's like one thing to be like, oh, well, it's my right to leave a key that's going poorly. It's like, all right, whatever. You can make an argument for that. But if you like literally leave the key like before anything even happens, then that should be bannable for sure. That should not be allowed. Can I report myself for dropping my own keys? You can if you want. Yeah, it's up to you. $10 a month, and yeah, Google Music is way better than Spotify. Really? Spotify has like everything. So what does Google have that Spotify doesn't? Do they have a Lady Gaga or whatever her name is? Did you sign up for Atal'Dazar? No. Access to YouTube. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, I forgot I got kicked out of the shrine or the siege group. All right, well this is gonna be interesting. I really don't. I don't know. I've not done this dungeon a lot, but We'll see what happens. I haven't found something that Google Play Music doesn't have, and it comes with YouTube Red. Cool. All right, I'll have to look into it. I didn't know anything about it. So you can just listen to any songs you want. They don't have to be on YouTube. You can just listen to them anywhere. I have transmog to Bloodstained Pauldrons. Just love the look of those. Cool. Yeah, that sounds good, man. Transmog, it's nice, right? Murder in single target. Oh boy, we'll see that. Eat his food instead. Just try to precipitate the climate here a bit. Tell people that Frost is definitely a lot better. Frost is better than Rogue, guys. I just did a Toldagor key and the Rogue didn't know how to get the buffs. Oh boy. What level was it? Wonder what's worse, Ragnaros for US or Hyjal for EU? I've never interacted with Hyjal, but yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, Ragnaros and Azralan are just like... Could be a death sentence, your key at times. Especially with optimal traits, they're behind other specs, especially the ranged. You can download YouTube playlists as well if you like. A lot of popular songs have great remixes only on YouTube. Damn, that's really cool. Any Russian server for EU is worse. Yeah, to be fair, I would say Russians are definitely better, or better, much worse. They're like a lot more aggressive as well from what I've seen.
And slay anyone who stands in your path.
I love the Russians nowadays. I don't think I've ever had a time run with somebody from... Wow, is that bad? What the fuck? Okay, well, it's definitely not that bad here. It's like, in comparison, it's the worst realm, but it's nowhere near that bad. What the fuck? It's not like the people actually suck. They just oftentimes are really annoying, don't speak English in DC. A lot of the realms like Ragnaros are populated by people that don't speak... Yeah, exactly. It's the language barrier. But that would be way worse with Russians, because Russians are, like, indignant about shit. Like, they're not gonna... They won't speak English no matter what. Like, if you ask them to, they'll curse at you in Russian, you know? The Spanish people, they just don't know English. It's not like they're being malicious about it or something. I had an entire group from Azralan. They were decent. Was that in a 4 or something?
5, 4, 3,
Probably
2,
need to do a full countdown.
1.
Anyway, Noah, 12. Gotcha. Alright, this is going to be a tough fight. Let's focus. The Dungeon Journal would be in Spanish, though. Yeah, that's true. Oh, shit. That guy pulled threat. Well, that's unfortunate, because I just taunted the ads. But luckily, the boss is going away. Oh, I guess they do really good single target. What the fuck?
Beware.
I thought that guy was joking.
Beware.
I thought DK DPS was like one of the worst specs in the game right now for single target.
Beware. Beware.
This isn't a single target fight though? Yeah, I guess that's why it was Breath of Sindragosa was hitting all the ads.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, Rogue can immune it. That's nice. Really nice. It's one of those where you need to be a good player though.
Beware.
What, to play on Azralan? DK is pretty decent. Nice. Are you talking about that? Yeah.
Beware.
Well, I'm definitely not a good player, so that wouldn't work out for me. Frost equals keyboard smashing with your face. Bonk, bonk, like that. Bonk, bonk. That hurts, actually. Holy fuck. Like, I don't know how anybody does that. That hurts. I wasn't even doing it. I was just pretending I was doing it, and it still hurt.
Beware.
Almost ran right into those. It's dangerous. We gotta navigate these traps, boys. Oh, it's dangerous. Anyway, rule of thumb is that on Europe realms, When somebody from a French realm queues up, discount their eye level by 10. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's a problem, right? France is fucking, they're fucking shit as well, right? Cocksuckers, they got their tower, and that's all they give a fuck about, huh? Fucking power and crumpets and shit. That's why I thought it was ironic that they were gonna leave Europe like England is. It's like, dude, you guys are Europe, man. Like, if fucking France leaves Europe, like, what the fuck? I don't even know. Who's left? Germany? Like, little fucking Hitler's country? You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. It's a joke. Europe's a joke nowadays. Some of the German servers are bad too. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were just saying. Hey, Nicholas Paris, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Big fan of Paris and Pokemon. So, big fan of yours here as well. Zul'jin is same for NA. For some reason, there are yeah, it's all French Canadians, yeah. And they're all like really doty, like they just act like fucking prima donnas. It's really weird. If a single thing goes wrong, they get all uppity and start fucking spamming French characters and shit with like little fucking tails on the C and shit. I don't know what the fuck they're saying, man. I can't speak that language. Oh wow, we're gonna die. Wow, that was a lot more dangerous than I thought it was gonna be. I would have AMS'd if I thought that was gonna be that tough. The French suck? Yeah. Thought about that. Whatever a Frenchman gets uppity with me, I just say World War II, bro. Yeah, bro. You wouldn't even have a fucking server right now. You'd be a municipality of Germany if it wasn't for the United States, man. You should be fucking happy. You should be thanking us for coming and liberating your fucking dump of a country. That's what I would say to them. But then they'd get really upset, so they'd leave. It's weird having another death grip. That like actually freaked me out. Alright, anyway. Their food is good? Yeah, they have the fries. I like the fries, to be fair. I actually said that someone IRL at the movie theater. They were not impressed. Damn. I bet not. Anyway, okay, they're not French. They're Quebecois. Quebecois? Was that French or some shit? I don't know. I don't speak the language. I should remember, in esports, we're getting schooled by Canadians. How much bragging rights do we actually have? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I don't know, man. Just the way I look at it, what's better, Canadian football or American football? Tell me that. Tell me that. NFL or fucking CFL? Tell me that. That's all you need to know, man. Who's better? The fucking Patriots or what? I don't even know. I can't even name. Oh, I can't even name a fucking CFL team, man. They're probably like a fucking bunch of dumbass names, like the ships. They're the fucking starboards or some shit. Some nonsense about nautical shit or something. I don't even know. The igloos. The alfalfa igloos or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a bunch of nonsense. NFL all the way. Yeah, UK football, to be fair. Much better, actually. Anyway, CFL has two teams with the same names. They have two teams with the same names. Oh, man. What the actual fuck? They have two teams with the same name? What a fucking joke country that is. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, guys. If anybody's from Canada, you got some soul searching to do, man. I would leave that shit right now. Two teams with the same names. Dude, what is this, 1990 or some shit? They play flag football. That's a big insult. Don't even say that, man. They'll get real upset. They have two Rough Riders. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. That's like having two priests. One's holy and or two holy paladin priests. That's so weird. I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at. By the way, Metro, this is the reason people probably leave your stream and get offended. Good. Anyway, what else? CFL has bigger field and only 3 downs. Oh, really? I didn't know that. 3 downs. I did not know that. That's interesting. To be fair, they also have hockey, which is far more dangerous than football. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely like the way to measure success in an activity that's meant to be fun and competitive is danger. Well, United States has McDonald's, so that's way more dangerous. Especially in the long-term health, like way, way, way worse. Competitive McDonald's eating is real bad. I don't know if you've seen some of the guys, but... if you get offended easily, you probably shouldn't be on the internet. Yeah, same. Oi, I love my Big Macs, yeah. I watched Australian football once. That was weird. I think it was 44 players on the field. 44 players. At least they didn't have 2 teams with the same name. I can't believe that's actually the case. Holy shit. The reason is he streams on YouTube. Gotcha. Been supporting you for years, and to see that racism and pure ignorance of French Canadians, which I am, is dumb as rock. Learn your facts before spewing ignorance. Get trolled, man. That's all I can say. Get trolled. Feels like if you get offended easily, then your home is not, or then your home is the internet these days. Yeah, it's true actually. Outrage culture is all about anonymity, right? So it's actually doing its job. Anyway, what else? Actually, there aren't that many injuries in hockey. Yeah, that's true actually. I saw some guy get his teeth knocked out, but it's kind of funny. It's a shame. I don't want anybody to get their teeth knocked out, obviously, but. Alright, let's see. This is a 15 Tolagora. Maybe we should focus up. I don't get how a generation raised on South Park and Family Guy get offended so easily. That's true. I don't know about that, though. That was years. I feel like that was before most of these people. Pretty sure French Canadian is not a race, so you can't technically be racist towards them, right? That's also true. Chat is going crazy about people leaving keys and about French Canadian sports. As they should. I mean, it's a bit of a fucking travesty what's going on over there, man. Two of the same team, two of the same name. Like, come on, man. What a joke. What an absolute joke of a country, man. Aren't they, like, beholden to fucking Britain as well still? Like, come on, dude. Get your independence. Like, what are you waiting for? Only towards the separatists? Oh, yeah. These are gonna bust, right? Wow, go back to school? I can't, I'm too old. They wouldn't allow me. Maybe in Canada you can go to school when you're 30, but not here. But they have the same fucking... that actually makes me laugh. They have a fucking professional sports league. Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, let's focus on the... Alright, let's see. Pull all this here. Is that actually true? I guess so. I'll take Pax's word. I think he would know. Okay, I was wrong. 18 players of each team. Still a lot, though. Yeah, that is a lot. Let's be real, Canada. If it wasn't for the U.S., you'd be speaking Russian. Yeah, exactly. Guy in my class is 45 in Europe. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like all the fucking leftists in Europe, like they just you can go to school when you're 45 and shit over there. It's really weird. I don't like that. All right, this is gonna be a terrible read, by the way. Happens all the time, so it's whatever. Oh, this guy's dead already. What the actual... What happened here? They changed how this works. This guy's already a ghost. It's really weird. Makes the fucking pack a lot easier. Is he your teacher? Metro, haha, out to play today. Yeah, having some fun with this one, man. Sorry, but if you guys take it serious and get upset, take it less serious and don't get upset. That's my advice to you. Just having a laugh, as they say, in the country that you are beholden to. That guy wasn't there last night for us too, and they're like, where is he? Yeah, it's like they changed it or something. He's like usually the hardest mob in the pack because he'll do that fucking AoE slam and you won't see it because of all the mobs and all the mechanics. Oh, grab the scallywag. I take some evening classes and there was a woman in her 60s. I legit had to show her how to use a smartphone. Damn. Yeah, I'm just fucking around. Obviously you can go to school, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Instead of being stuck in the job he hates. Hey, but I mean, props to him for chasing the dream. Hopefully. I don't know. I struggle to look at going to secondary education and putting yourself in massive debt as chasing a dream, but hopefully it'll translate to a dream for him. Maybe it will. American Eagle could cause with freedom. Yeah, for real, man. Stay slaves, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't recommend that. That warden wasn't there last time I did Tildagore either. Huh, weird. Maybe they actually change it, or he's just dying or something somehow. Because he's dead. Like, he's not removed. He's just dead. It's like the pack killed him. They won. The pack succeeded and fought him and won. But stay upset about people leaving keys as soon as the key is put in. Yeah, for sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
That was a good laugh. I don't know if you guys, you probably didn't see it. I posted it in Discord. But the memes that we were having at the European shit, the Brexit shit, the jokes I was making about that, somebody got really upset about it. It's worth a read. It's like one of the funniest comments ever. And it's like, alright, that dude's definitely from Europe. Like, he can't even speak. Like, he can barely, like, put a sentence together. The dude was real upset. Man, you guys... I don't know. It's weird, like, people are like, oh, I've watched your channel for so long. It's like, are you sure about that? Like, I don't know. It's pretty obvious that I'm joking. I'm already offended? You should be, to be honest. It's 2019, of course somebody gets offended. Well, to be outraged is different than offended, in my opinion. This guy was just, like an idiot. Like, he was offended because he was unintelligent, not because of outrage. Not because I said something controversial, he just didn't realize I was joking. So, anyway, I'm European. I don't take any offense. You're gonna win. Europe is short one more country. What are you gonna do then, huh? What are you gonna do when, oh shit, what's going on? Let's just fucking kill it. I can't be asked. Anyway, I was gonna try to re-CC it, but it's just too much tedium right now. Well, we got Bone Storm up. Or, I'm sorry, we have, yeah, there we go. We can break it, that's perfect. Icebound to break out of the stun, OP as fuck. We should probably have hid, but yeah, whatever. I think we kill Bobby here, right? On Tyrannical, you want to kill Bobby, but maybe not. He's going to do mechanics as well, so I guess we're not killing Bobby, though. Everybody does not seem to be targeting him. But if he goes on another person, it might cause a lot of problems. That early. Compared to any other heal besides Holy, it doesn't get much representation. The color blue offends me. I still don't understand why people don't play Resto Shaman. I think people are still, like, confused about how it used to be, but it's not that way anymore. See, I don't know what Bobby's doing over here, but he caused a lot of problems doing this shit. This is real bad. Healers? Okay, good. I'd say it was the healer who was being eaten. There's a lot of Resto Shaman being the choice, a lot of talk of Resto Shaman being the choice because of damage potential. Yeah, I don't know. I must be missing something. I tried it yesterday. It didn't seem like they were doing very much damage. Like, it certainly didn't feel like they were doing more damage than Holy Pally or Disc Priest or anything. But I guess, like Takeover was saying before, I wasn't being as aggressive as I should be. But it's like, you gotta heal. Like, you gotta spend globals on healing. So I don't know how much I can focus on it. MDI qualifying leaderboard. There's a good amount of Resto Shamans. Yeah. I mean, I think they're really strong regardless. Like, I don't know. I don't think DPS is their main draw, to be honest. I think people are really overselling that trade as well. Like, I don't think it's that good. It's definitely better than I originally thought it was, but it's really not that good that suddenly they're the best spec in the game because of it. It's a bit silly to say that. Yeah, it's not the yeah, I would say it's their utility. Definitely. Their utility and they're nice. Like, they have a very good burst healing kit now. 12-second range. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to read that because I already know all about it, but yeah, I definitely agree. I bet MDI will have Resto Druids, Holy Pallies, and Resto Shamans. Monks DPS suck too much. Oh yeah, you think all of a sudden healers are going to be that worried about DPS? I guess we'll find out. It wouldn't be the most surprising thing that's happened recently. The difference is if you're a Pugging or not. Pugs take way more damage. I guess that's actually a good point, yeah. A lot of the times in those keys, you probably can just DPS full time on some bosses, right? With Dix Priest will probably show up because they have been good for 5-man DPS as a long time. I started leveling my DK because of you, also because I don't want to tank, yeah, Mythic Plus on my Demon Hunter. Nice, man. What are your thoughts about how much damage healers should be responsible for versus healing? You don't. Do you like how it's more hybrid these days? Yeah, I definitely like hybrid for sure. It's way better. I definitely prefer that. There's a broken tray for Resto Shaman. Yeah, it doesn't though. That's I tested it out like all day yesterday, and it really doesn't do that much Like, first of all, it only increases the damage of an ability that's already doing good damage by like a couple thousand. So it's like you basically have to, every single global that you do has to be, you have to maximize every single global of that ability for it to be like really valuable. And yeah, it can be, I guess, especially in raid fights where you're not the only healer. I bet it's good, but from what I've seen in 5-mans, it's really not that good, honestly. It's just tough to actually do a lot of DPS. Cannon is so good for this shit. I enjoy being able to heal well in all situations and doing supplemental DPS. Yeah, I think that's the best way to look at it. Is like when you want to do single target DPS, you're gonna do really good single target DPS compared to other healers. But it's like if you want to maximize your healer, your DPS, I don't think you should be playing Resto Shaman, honestly. I can't imagine how Holy Pally or Disc Priest wouldn't do more, even like the trait, because they have traits too that like increase their DPS. It's not like Resto Shaman is the only class in the game that has traits that increase their DPS. Oh, nice. You got the Opulus Trinket? Oh, yeah. I've had it for a couple weeks now. Anyways, I'm off to the gym. I'm going to go with the go with the rest of Mythic Plus. Maybe I can catch the tail end of your stream. Sweet. Yeah, I'll be here right up until the Duke game, so another 3 hours. Another 2.5 hours more so. J-Dob said it himself, the importance of healer DPS in the MDI is being way overblown. I'm glad to hear that from him, because usually I don't agree with what he has to say, but I'm glad, because it doesn't even make sense. It's like, well, what was different in the last MDIs and shit? Like, why all of a sudden people care about DPS? It's just like flavor of the month to think Enhance or Resto Shaman is a really good damage healer. It's just not true. There's been much better damage healers in the last two expansions as well. Anyway, I still cannot get the Heroic Opulence version to drop. Yeah, it was like 4 or 5 weeks for me as well, but I finally got it. Hopefully I can get a Titan Forge one at some point, because it's really valuable. Okay. Anyway, I can see Blood DK being the favor over Prot Warrior because of Mass Grip. It helps so much. I agree. I think Mass Grip is still an invaluable utility, but I don't know. The DPS is... I just don't understand how all of a sudden the meta shifted back to people wanting to like maximize their DPS instead of just pulling bigger and surviving like they used to. Kind of weird. Anyway, I think it's the fact that Resto Druid does DPS almost effortlessly. Resto Druid or Shaman?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, this is going well. I didn't even realize how much time we have left. Holy shit. This is an easy dungeon, isn't it? I fear this dungeon because the last boss is a pain in the ass, but it's really actually a very easy dungeon. Does Mass Grip gain outweigh Prot Warrior DPS plus survivability? Well, first of all, if you're comparing the two to survivability, you're not going to convince me that Prot Warrior is better at surviving than Blood DK. But if you're comparing the DPS to Mass Grip, probably not, no. But Grip is not just for DPS, it's also for utility and interrupts and stuff like that. But realistically, they're probably not going to be using it for any of that stuff. You wouldn't just use it randomly. If you're going to compete at the highest level, you're going to use it very meticulously. So.
Beware.
Probably in general, the Warrior's DPS would be more valuable. Hey, what's up, Don? How's it going in? Both of our tanks got Mythic Opulence Trinket the same night. Oh, that's up. Grip into Solar Beam is so useful. That's actually, yeah, a really good point. It's true.
Beware.
Some specs do have poor cleave range, so having mob stack, yeah, I mean, it's true one way or the other. Like, no matter if you have good or poor cleave range, Death Grip is going to increase your DPS. I noticed it on my Unholy DK, or my, yeah, why? Because they have bad range, is that what you're saying? Next tank shrink will be traded to me, can't complain. Nice.
Beware.
I really want to get into Mythic, man. If anybody's out there, like, we really need to get another player or two in the guild so we can just keep moving here. If anybody out there is looking for a guild, man, let me know. 2 nights a week, Horde. 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern, Horde US Realms. Fire Tree Horde US, that is, especially. Looking to add any damage healers, or maybe even a healer who wouldn't mind playing an off-spec occasionally. We'll see. I don't know. Even like a full-time healer would be fine, I guess, at this point. Change your raid times, and that won't happen. Does the warrior DPS outweigh what mass grip can facilitate? The strength of grip is that it can increase DPS of the groups very easily. Yep, it's true. It's gonna make everybody do more damage at times, but I don't think it's up frequently enough for it to really match up with how much extra damage the warrior is gonna do. Survival is, yeah, that's what I'm saying. For me, I use grip to interrupt cast more than I do to maximize DPS, honestly, but I bet they would do it differently.
Beware.
Grey Bolt? Yeah, thinking about reaping, I guess, is one thing. I wasn't thinking about reaping. But yeah, gripping all those casters together, it's pretty nice. I went to raid with y'all so bad. Gotcha. What is that, work that makes it so you can't? They definitely use it to facilitate higher DPS. Yeah, I mean, as they should. I'm just saying, for me, when I pug, I don't. It's very unlikely that I get much benefit out of that because people are usually doing whatever they want. Not sure at the moment, but leaderboards for time to run 90% of Prot Warriors. Nice. Yeah, I work 11 p.m. to 7:30 Eastern. Gotcha.
Another one for me.
Why are you gripping mobs?
Beware. Beware.
90%? Definitely over-exaggerated. Yeah, that's definitely not true, but...
Beware.
Yeah, we have nowhere near count. Like, we are not even fucking close. We're gonna be like 5 or 6% off. But that's a good thing, right? Because then we can get it at the very end of the dungeon. Anyway, I see a lot of Monks and Blood Decay still. Yeah, you can check it yourself. Top 100. Yeah, but that's not useful because that's not how the MDI is gonna work. That's not representative of what the MDI is going to be. Nobody's going to be doing 25s and shit or whatever. Just teleport back to the start, yeah. You go back outside, but it'll work fine. My guild is still doing normal. I have to pug heroic. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So kind of you to return. For your
Okay, I absolutely hate this fight, so I'm gonna just focus fully on it. Try to not hate it. But that's probably not gonna happen.
Beware. Beware.
Can't see. Forgot they changed this. I was gonna go right in the middle again, but you can't do that anymore. So far, he's been pretty compliant, the boss.
I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets.
I haven't really taken any damage either. I expected to be getting a lot of these bursts or whatever they're called, the big red mechanic, the big red circle mechanic, but I haven't really gotten any of them.
Run all you want. I never miss.
Don't know if that's just luck or what. And there we go. A lot of damage from that, especially on top of his regular melees. That dot is pretty bad. Thought I could AMS it, but it didn't work. Oh, I think I AMS too late. Yeah, AMS too late. Let's use pot here.
I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets. Beware.
Ah, see, I hate when he moves like stutter steps like that. It's annoying.
I never miss. Beware.
Nice link. That was a really good link. It's good to see good shamans, man. I didn't really see the guy interrupt much, but to be fair, there's not a lot of interrupts in this dungeon, really. Okay, well, this actually went down without incident. But yeah, we're not going to double upgrade it, obviously, because we don't have count. Okay, AMS. Yeah, there we go. Avoids the dot, really good. Really valuable to avoid the dot. Does just as much damage as okay, but we have to wait until he gets all the way up here, right? It's the Thanos that we're looking for, right?
Make it quick. The Dark Lady will be pleased.
I'll read all the comments after we successfully finish this. Oh yeah, this doesn't work, by the way. Yeah, this doesn't work. Forgot about this. We did this last week. This does not. This does nothing. Come on up, right? You should have killed the cannon so we could have mind controlled the Reap. Where's the healer? What was that? Okay, well this is really bad. It's turned into a complete disaster all of a sudden. I got like 6 mobs here trying to finish this off. I'm gonna die. Yep, dead.
Sooner or later,
Rise,
fallen one.
That was close. I was dying was planned so I can get to the loot faster. That was actually really nice. Anyway, you didn't say top 100 at first, and the top 100 runs are usually the same players who are extremely dedicated to timing the highest keys. Yeah, honestly, like you'd have to find 100 different tanks to even make that comparison, so there's not really much point in talking about that. Then again, there's a reason a lot of tanks are re-rolling pro. It's just like flavor of the month, honestly. Imagine if you accidentally reset the dungeon. Yeah, that's... Could you imagine? Oh, I got Justice Holler. Oh! I had a fucking, like, a dream that this was going to happen, honestly. Like, I was thinking about it. It's like, man, if I got a 425 Justice Howler, would I use it instead of the Trinket? And I think the answer is yes, right? That's so good, Trinket. Anyway, that big brain on Metro dying on purpose? Yeah, for sure. There's a couple of cheeky bears there, too. A far cry from last expansion. Mythic plus bear tanking. Thrash the universe for 1 gazillion damage. Yeah, exactly. Weird saying you do this dungeon on a tune other than your bear. I feel like you always get this dungeon on your druid. Oh yeah, I rarely do this dungeon on my death knight. Damn, wow, congrats, thanks man. This is a big piece. Can I have it? And I can't trade it. You're not in the group. Congrats, thanks. Wow, dude, yeah. This is World of Warcraft, yeah. Wow, lol, yeah. But this is WoW, not League. Despond, yes. World of Warcraft, not League of Legends. Do you need? Yeah, I need, of course, yeah. Whisper, you need, yeah. I mean, this is a big upgrade. I don't know, though, because this is such a good trinket, right? I mean, look how much healing this does. I'm going to miss it, but I'm definitely going to use this. It's a better overall piece. Hang on to it, obviously. Do you play Dota 2? No. So what happened? Oh, they got freeholds. Well, that was cool. 413? Yeah, pretty. That was a good piece of luck there for sure. Okay, well that went well, I guess. Didn't expect that to happen. That's for sure. What's going on here? Anyway, I'm down to heal some keys. Do you have a key? Because I really don't want to do Shrine. But, Siege 13. Alright, I guess we're doing Shrine then, huh? I don't know, I really just don't want to do Siege. Or Shrine, I mean. Slash cheer for Warforged, Titan Forge system. Yeah, I mean, I love it. Honestly, I love it. Maybe I've gotten disproportionately lucky compared to some, but it was a really good moment. Like, feeling that elated about getting a piece of gear, it never happened in the game before. So, Siege 14. Oh, if you want. To try to get into a key DPS's listing, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. But maybe. I wouldn't bother with that. It's just gonna be it's clunky as fuck to do anyway. So let's just do my key. We'll see what happens. Shrine 14. If we can upgrade it, it will be a nice upgrade for my score anyway. So let's do that. All right. Start a group. Actually, you want to go Bombkin, and then I'll invite 3 more Bombkins, and we could have no problem at all with the dungeon? That good? No, I'm just kidding. I'll use Howler over the Alchemist Stone? Oh, no, definitely not. Alchemy Stone's really crazy. The good thing about the Howler that's not that makes it better than the Diamond Refracting Prism is that it's also good for offense and like group offense as well, not just my offense. Diamond Lace Refracting Prism's good if I need to survive, and I'll definitely keep it, and I'll be using it a lot throughout the next few months, but yeah, it's definitely, yeah, this trinket's much better all around. Both of these trinkets are much better, like, all around. The Prism is only good for survival, so. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see what we got here. People fucking whispering me and shit. As much as I like Bombkin, I just don't think I want to take one. Want to make sure we have plenty of interrupts after last night. I don't want to even deal with that shit. A Warlock. I mean, that guy's qualified, but it's like... I don't know. I guess one. I don't know. It's just because then you definitely have to have 2 solid melee. I hate trying so much. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough. I think I'm just gonna avoid. If I can't find an Ellie Shaman, we're just gonna go 3 melee because I really want to make sure we don't have problems with that second boss like we did last night. That was really an eye-opening experience for me. I didn't know that was even like that was really crazy. I didn't know that was even possible to wipe like that. That's good. Now I don't ever have to run Toldagor again. Upgraded to 15 by like a fucking like 5 minutes and got a 420 trinket. I didn't even apply for shrines on Tyrannical Week. Yeah, it's pretty rough. How much strength alone? Let's see. 359 strength, 433 strength. That's a lot. That seems like more than 20 item levels worth of jump. What the hell's that about? That is a lot, it feels like. Makes that howl noise as well. I like that. Alright, well, we got a bunch of demon hunters. We might just go 3 demon hunters, to be honest. Nah, we definitely want rogue, right? Might just get a second demon hunter, though. Playing prop pally is the only thing that makes me sane on Shrine. Easy, especially on second boss. Gotcha. Alright, well, I definitely wouldn't mind either rogue. You could take a good rogue or a Ellie shaman, one of the two. I'll have to use drums, but it's fine. I'd rather have the interrupts. Get 2 balance druids and a demo lock. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be perfect. That other guy didn't. That guy joined and then left. That's probably for the best, honestly. I should probably not take 2 demon hunters. Alright, let's go ahead and restart here. Anyway, did you get the Valentine's Day Hearthstone? No, I don't know what that is. Triple demo lock for Shrine sounds like fun. Yeah, that does sound like fun. I can't even, like, yeah, you would literally just wipe. You wouldn't even be able to pull the second boss. You just wipe immediately. That guy's not very qualified, but he's Ellie, so let's go with it. Trade chat? Oh boy, what's going on here? Jesus Christ. Some fucking nonsense.
Greetings. Watch yourself.
Not very qualified. Only a 10 shrine. That's a far cry from what we're about to do. Metro probably has nightmares about Bombkin comps and try. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like yeah, I'm not even gonna do this unless we have 3 interrupts. There's no way I'm inviting anything but another good interrupter. Anyway, wake up and are like, oh god, it was only in my reams. Phew. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What is it?
I'm on my way to Ohio. 8-hour bus ride. Glad you're streaming. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we got a couple, a little bit left here. About 2.5 hours, maybe, about that. So. Does the bus have Wi-Fi? Yup. Nice. Lucker bus. Okay, we're not inviting fucking... Stop applying. It's annoying. Goddamn title says rogue and you're applying and you're not a rogue. that guy's a lot more qualified than the current one I have. I'm gonna remove him and take this guy instead. And he has invis pots. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, don't do this. Don't do this. Okay, I was gonna say, fuck. I thought I might have like invited the guy and then he wasn't gonna take it. This guy's fucking enhanced. But whatever. He's very accomplished, so I have to believe that he's making it work at least. I forgot enhance exists for a second. Yeah, we got trolled by enhance a couple times. Oh my god, seriously. Okay, back to square one then. Honestly, if he got to 413 as enhanced, then he must be something good. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this guy's even talking about. You'll need the Maryland. Who the fuck even need, like, Maryland? What the fuck? Docrix? Hi, Metro. What's up? I'm enhanced. Metro face? For fuck's sake. Bomb Swamdy. It's like Feral, you can get surprised and then be absolutely destroying a dungeon, or your key is getting bricked, yeah. I'm not mad, Pauladino. I'm just disappointed. Who heard that guy? He already knew he'd let you down. Yeah, that's funny, right? The dude was like, actually, I suck, so I'm gonna leave. That was funny, yeah. Feral, when played perfectly, is actually really good. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but it's just compared to Bombkin, it's terrible. Same with Enhance. Like, compared to Ellie, it's just much worse, you know? So, that's the problem. There's nothing wrong with those specs. Like, maybe they could get a small buff in ways, but it's like, nothing really wrong with them. It's just, they lose competitions within their own class, so they're a bad pick. Like, anybody choosing to play Enhance over Ellie is making a bad choice. That's the way I look at it. Unless you're an, like, even if you're an absolute stud. Oh, Dark Metro. Bit ominous name there. Anyway, yeah, it's just a bad choice. Like, even if you're a stud, you'd still be better off playing Ellie. Like, you know what I mean? You can get good at Ellie too. It's not hard. Sad face. Hey, no offense, Sai. I know you played Enhanced for a long time, but that's how it is. The issue is played perfectly for half the effort. Yeah, exactly. That's another point. Like, compared to other melee as well, they suck. So. Alright, so we're back to having no damage dealers. I feel like Feral just needs to be made more forgiving so it doesn't take perfect play to outdo Bombkin. They're never going to do that. Like, that's not possible. Why they are outdone by Bombkin is because the utility kit and the fact that they're a range damage dealer with Untold Bulk. They would need to be a range damage dealer with Untold Bulk and utility for them to outdo Bombkin. Would you say the same for DK DPS? Well, no, because that's a tank spec. Like, if you want to play a damage dealer DPS, or damage dealer Death Knight, you only have that option, you know? Whereas with Druid, you have either Feral or Bombkin. And I think the choice is clear, you know? Okay, that guy's good. Thoughts on Sub Rogue right now? I don't know enough about them, honestly. I don't know enough about them. I've seen a lot of good from Outlaw and a lot of good from Assassination. But that's about it. Alright, well we have a Rogue now, so that changes things. Oh, Andrew Egusquiza. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Sorry, I missed your comment. How you doing today? Alright, Shrine 14. Here we go. Just need to find some good players here. Is this guy again? This is that guy from before who came in. This guy is scary. Was I? How many 14 shrines are there? See if this guy can go Ellie. Okay, good. I guess what I meant is that you had to choose between taking a blood DK over a DK DPS. Would you not pick the blood 90% of the time? It doesn't work like that. They're not competing for the same spot, so you can't really compare them. But yeah, obviously blood DK is the stronger pick in the meta right now regardless. But you wouldn't make that comparison because it wouldn't be a fair comparison to make. DK DPS only has what, fucking 10 specs to compete with, where blood is only basically competing with 1 or 2 others. Best healer for this week, Druid. It does seem like Druid, yeah. I was thinking Paladin and Shaman were really good too, though, to be honest. After playing them a bunch this week, it does seem like they're really capable. Metro's probably playing Blood, so he can pick the Frost and Unholy. Huh. Unless the key was very high and you needed Prot Warrior DPS, right? Unholy is pretty great for Mythic Plus. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I would like to play some DK DPS. I just need to find the right gear and everything for it. Okay. We have our group now. This is an ideal comp.
What are you looking for?
This is exactly what I wanted. You play on North America realms? Yes, I do. And I might as well say it while we're flying over. If anybody's out there looking for a guild that's been raiding together since mid-Wrath of the Lich King, almost 10 years now. 2 nights a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern on NA Horde Realms, Firetree Horde US. Let me know. We're looking to add at least 1 damage healer or maybe even a healer if somebody's a capable healer and that would be the right fit. Ideally, it would be a damage healer who could do maybe both at times. Maybe even 2 players. So yeah, probably 2 at this point. So I finally got 3 Festermite traits and I'm doing well. Sweet. Fire tree. That's correct. Yeah. What else? You have to constantly be pulling more than 4 mobs at a time for Unholy DPS to actually matter. Well, yeah, that's pretty common. You should get on the EU realms. No thanks. If I did join, I'd only be able to make it for the Wednesday raids. Yeah, that's a deal breaker. If you're gonna raid, you got to be there for 100% of the time. We only raid 8 hours a week, so obviously that's not a go. But if you want to join the guild and just hang out, even if you don't want to raid, that's fine by me. No problem with that at all. Somebody, was it Agundia who was in the guild at one point and said they wanted to raid, and then I never talked to them again? Guess I lost track of that. Yeah, I work nights. Gotcha. Yeah, that wouldn't work out then. they're here and just for war mode. Anyway, have you made a clip of the worst shrine? About that worst shrine 2019? Nah, honestly, I should make more clips. Do you prefer 2 melee DPS and 1 ranged? Yeah, sometimes I would like to mix it up depending on the dungeon and the key, but this one especially, this is like really the only comp I was thinking about. 2 melee and an Ellie Shaman, because we really need 3 good interrupts. So, you've seen the 2 forum posts about Titan forging and one about Residium prices. What, the ones that Bornak commented in? Yeah, I've seen those. I think I saw a post of yours in there or something. I actually was pretty upset with what you said and what others said. It was kind of frustrating. People like seemed to be really fixated on rating, even though Titan Residium has nothing to do with rating and probably shouldn't have anything to do with rating, but yet they gave the option for rating to have at least some benefit. So you got to keep that in mind. Alright, anyway, let's see.
All who oppose us will fall.
Problem is that Demon Hunter, Ret, and Rogue are all good, so the DPS slots, it's hard not to take 2 melee. Yeah, that's the thing. Especially when you need a Shroud. You know, you gotta have a Rogue, so that leaves you with really a lot less slots. Alright, hopefully this goes well. If not, this will be the last key I do on my own this week. How come you don't push higher keys in a proper team? Don't have a proper team. Even for just Mythic Plus, the specific prices are too high for how short the season's. Well, we don't know how short the season's going to be, first of all. But, yeah, I mean, I would agree. They're too high one with the other. They should be lowered, but not for the reasons that... Not necessarily you, but people are, like, were saying similar things to what you said. And it's like, guys, you don't need these for fucking world first progression. That's not what they're for. You get that from actual raid. There's already too much gear in the game, if you ask me.
5,
So,
4,
definitely don't need any easier activation
2,
of that whole
1.
thing. You won't be able to buy 3 specific in time. We'll see about that. I don't know for sure. I won't be doing it anyway. But yeah, it should be reduced. The specific is too high. I would say lower it by 1,000, and I would be happy with that.
All who oppose us will fall. Now, let the hunt begin.
I would be willing to transfer a tune over Metro. Who would I contact in game? Oh yeah, so if you're actually, are you interested in raiding or just joining and hanging out? If you're interested in raiding, let me know. We can talk. I want to talk privately about, about the guild and make sure the expectations are where we're comfortable with it for both players. But yeah, if you're just looking to join the guild and just hang out and not raid, then yeah, that's totally fine. You can just come on to Fire Tree and I'll get you an invite. And we aggroed the blobs.
Beware.
Anyway, okay, just send me a DM. I would love to raid. Just send me a DM. Well, you have to say. I don't know. I don't know what your name is in Discord. So, yeah, just in the guild or in the stream Discord. Contact me from the stream Discord. You can contact me, and then we could talk after that. Not really. It's the only method for Mythic Plus people to get as right now, so not bad luck protection. What's going on? Titan Residium is bad luck protection, not catch up. It's actually not either. Yeah, it's for people who do Mythic Plus exclusively. So it was like pretty unfortunate to see how many people were like, for fuck's sake, I'm a raider and I can't even get these items. They're too hard to get. It's like that's not what they're for, man. I actually survived that. Nice. Anyway, what's a good amount of hardcore Mythic Plus do? Which a good amount of Mythic Plus do? Oh, you mean like people who don't raid at all? Yeah, yeah. When are you going to start recruiting for a Mythic Plus team? Never. I won't ever do it. I don't really have time for it, honestly. Nor interest. It would be nice if I had like a cohesive group, but I'm never going to like go out of my way to find people to do it. That doesn't sound like what you would want. You know, just want like random people that you've never played the game with before. I would want people that I've already established a rapport with. Like, you know, Tokes, and I'd play with Banana last season and last expansion and all that, so like, I wouldn't mind doing it with people that I already know, but certainly not going to be recruiting for it. Even if you only raid, you can gather a good amount of Residium from scrapping Azurite. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's overly generous as it is. It doesn't need to be reduced for that reason. Definitely not. It's way over generous already, considering how many extra Azurite pieces you can get from raid now. Way over generous. Anyway, what realms are tied to Fire Tree? Storm Scale, Draktheron. I'm not sure. I wouldn't ask me this. It's been a while since I thought about this. I'm sure you could find the answer on like WoW Progress or something. There's a couple. There's definitely a couple. I can't remember. What nameplate's you using? Gene. It's called Plater. Plater. I still think that Residium can be more generous to Mythic Plus only and not for scrapping. Yeah, I mean, if they want to make it a lot cheaper, but make it only from Mythic Plus, then that'd be fine by me. But it's already too generous as it is, honestly. I only know of Stormscale. Yeah, Stormscale, Draktheron. There's a couple for sure. I just can't remember the names. Malorn, I think, is the name of one of them. Couple.
Beware. Beware.
Anyway, when you started playing on Fire Tree, what was the reason you chose this realm? Oh, it was because my friends from college were playing on the realm. I had met them and I wanted to play with them, and I wanted to convince them to come to my realm, but they didn't want to play Ally, and they were already set up on Fire Tree. So I switched from Ally to Horde, and obviously made the best choice of my life.
Rise,
Good read.
fallen one.
Wish I can get this fucking water early. That'd be so cool. Alright, we gotta be real careful with these mobs here. Look at all the casters. There's so many casters. Anyway, the end of dungeon rewards need more AP. Yeah, I would agree. I would definitely agree with that. More AP from the dungeons for sure. Yeah, more AP for sure. Ah, okay, run. Good. I recently switched from Horde to Ally on NA. Not sure if it was a mistake. Yeah, it was definitely a mistake. Do a quick Google search for it. Oh, there's not. And you'll find the connected realms. Yeah, it should be pretty easy to find. That was the patrol too, so that's perfect. I'm glad it's not more. Don't want to end up with the Maw of Souls situation, and Blizzard has to make instant reward island relevant. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know. I like it. I think it would be more. I don't think it's anywhere near a Maw of Souls thing. I think it's like considerably less valuable to do 5-mans for AP or whatever. Guess we're not doing that.
How dare you sully this holy place with your presence? I call upon the surging waters. Arise and wipe out these intruders.
Yeah, I don't know. This just blows. I don't know. Not a lot of good options there. I think somehow pulling them back would be the best option if that's possible. If you can get out of this room, I think it would be doable, but like there's always going to be problems with this. I don't know what else you're supposed to do. Anyway, seems like if we were just to do islands or world quests, you'd be much higher heart. Yeah, definitely. If I did as many 5-mans as I do, like if I spent all that time on islands instead, I would be like probably like 4 or 5 things higher. Maw of Souls Run provided a pseudo service for people being boosted in the key. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Maw of Souls was overpowered because it was really fast, and there's no dungeons like that anymore, so it's definitely not like that. That would never happen. It depends on the AP/time gain. Could be a 30-minute, 40-minute dungeon like Motherlode. That's a lot longer than Maw was, so that's the thing. Maw was like a 15-minute clear when you were doing it on like a 9, not even. Some people were doing it in like 9 minutes and shit. I remember people like 9-minute clears and shit. We got one in front of. Anyway, we aren't asking for a shitload. Yeah, I would like to see it improve one way or the other. Are you hyped for 8 point? Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, the week after my birthday too. I'm kind of glad because I want to be going out doing some things this coming weekend for my birthday. Wow, that's nice, huh? Holy shit! All right next to each other. No, Demon Hunter, where are you going? Don't. Oh, what? How the fuck is he still alive? What? What the hell was that about? He was actually able to get back on the platform. Okay. When does 8.1 drop? March 12th. March 12th. You gonna make a Zandalari? Yeah. In fact, me and Cop have been thinking about doing a leveling thing together. He's gonna tank for the first time, and I'm gonna help him by healing. Those Demon Hunter, that was ridiculous, to be honest. That should be a clip on its own. If you get 500 in a 15-minute or 1500 from a 45, doesn't change anything. You could still spam it. Yeah, that's fine. That's what you should be able to do. It should be at least equal in time to other sources. That's the point. You could spam islands too, and they're very valuable. So it's not a problem to have challenging content and give decent rewards. You know? Zandalari Pally. No, I'm gonna play a Dix Priest when we level together. And I might change my actual max level warrior to Zandalari, but I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that at all. The only reason that Ma was problematic was because it was so short, and it was without question the de facto way to get AP. That wouldn't be the case. Like, islands would still be the best way to get it, but I would just actually be getting something from Mythic Plus when we don't get gear. That's the thing that really sucks about it. It's like I do so many 5-mans, and when you just don't get gear, it's like, okay, well, this is kind of fucking pointless, huh? Anyway, what else? I think the AP is fine. It's fine. It's not bad. Like, it's not stopping me from enjoying keys, but it would be nice if it was higher. I like to do a Cultierist Druid so I can be playing. Yeah, that bear form is actually really neat. I need to get those. I need to get that and Dark Iron unlocked at some point, but just never gonna care enough to do ally stuff, man. It's just so boring. If I did like a proper immersive playthrough of ally side, maybe, but like playing that Death Knight that's just like hyper under geared is just fucking really dumb. Bear playing bear. I wish that was a Panda Druid. Oh yeah. Diversifying the way you get AP makes more content viable to do. Plus, it makes it not feel like a waste of time. You get nothing from the key. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my big thing is like it really sucks when you don't get gear from a 5-man, which doesn't happen as often now that I'm doing much higher keys. But yeah, it's a bit weird. Anyway, not really a problem, but if you start getting too much, you would have an incentive in spamming content to farm AP. But that's how it is. That's what people were doing with islands, right? Like the method guys were doing like fucking like 60 hours of islands a week just so they can get their neck to a certain level, right? So that is already happening. It's just only islands. Like you cannot get AP anywhere near as fast from any other content as islands. So I would just like to see Mythic Plus and also rating give more AP, because right now it's like if you want only AP, you're wasting time doing Mythic Plus. It's just not valuable at all. It's the least valuable content per hour to get AP right now. And I don't believe it should be like that. I think that's an oversight. I think that's them overreacting to the Maw of Souls scenario. Oh, I have to move her out of it. What am I doing? I was trying to keep them in it so they wouldn't die, but obviously she needs to not be in it. Anyway, yeah, but method ain't your mythic level guilds. It doesn't matter who they are. Same deal. If you want a lot of AP, that's what you gotta do. That's why you just split it up and do it over time. Do your weekly islands. Yeah, that's what we do. We're not talking about that. We're talking about if you want AP, purely AP, then you have to do islands. It's pretty much the only good source of AP. Anyway, 40k AP for me to level this week. That's 133 dungeons on average of 45 minutes. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. It's an abnormal number. I'm getting hit by that, but Barflol, yeah. thought it was 25k. Wait, what's that? That's what I meant? Gotcha. Alright, well this so far so good. I'd say it's going pretty well. No, we haven't fought the second boss yet though. I don't know why I would even say that. That's probably not smart staying in this health debuff. JK, I'm blood DK. This is very smart. Maximizing my HPS. Anyway, the system just grossly under-rewarding for the time and invested. Yeah, and like I said, I think it's just because they really, they're overcompensating for what was happening in Legion. Where there was, like, absurd ways to farm it. They don't want it to be the best, and neither do I. I just want it to not suck so bad. I think the way it was at the end of Legion was perfect. Like they had like Maw give much less, but Halls give much more. That felt a lot better because Halls was a very long dungeon. You could make it pretty short if you did it well, but that felt right. Like the amount that you got from Halls, that felt right.
Beware.
Anyway, let's keep our finger crossed for double upgrade. Oh, well, definitely not gonna double upgrade this surely, but yeah, I don't care as long as it goes well and we complete it like close to the. You know, as long as we don't wipe for hours on the second boss, I'll be happy.
Welcome, intruders. You have arrived just in time to witness true power.
Alright, so reaping is gonna happen down here somewhere. Not sure where though. It's gonna be a little bit still. Anyway, so you timed your. I like to see the system give more AP for every dungeon you've timed in a row. Nah, that's stupid. I mean, anything would be better than the way it is, so I guess if they did that, I would be fine with it, but that's not a good choice. Oh. Double fish. Anyway, so then it would reward decent play. I guess so, but that doesn't necessarily reward decent play. Sadly, there's no real incentive to do Mythic Plus other than your weekly. I don't know, there's gear obviously, but yeah. Mythic Plus is one of the best incentivized content pieces in the game, if you ask me. It's just, I think AP's an outlier because they're clearly thinking about it a little bit too harshly from what happened last expansion. And it's understandable, so it's whatever. I don't really care if they don't change it. I'm going to still be doing 5-mans all the time. Wouldn't it just de-incentivize going for high keys? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That wouldn't really solve the problem. That it? That's it.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
I just want a built-in ladder. It would be nice if that happened too. Yeah, obviously that would be. That'd probably be the best thing that could happen to Mythic Plus is if they made a proper scoring system with the in-game stuff. So you didn't have to fuck around with third-party add-on people who don't know really what they're doing. It's like, alright, we need I feel like, I was just thinking about this trash. It's like, alright, we need a dungeon that's going to be a complete pain in the ass on busting. What can we do? I got it. Hold my beer, as they say. Let's put blobs everywhere. Yeah, a bunch of low challenge, high danger mobs.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The tide shall take you! Run away, little girl! Run away.
The breeze is ever at our back.
I'll get first, and the other two interrupts go on CD. I didn't even see that. I was gonna say, why did we miss so many there? It's whatever. We're fucking slaughtering this boss. Holy shit, Ellie's so crazy, man. Alright, so I'm next. I should probably wait until after this debuff goes, right? Yeah, we can do it. Oh, I got hit by the cleave as well. That's real bad.
The breeze is protect me.
It's not smart. We all just interrupted that. That cleave's gonna eat you guys, but luckily it didn't matter because you're in the thing.
Run away, little girl! Run away.
The breeze is ever at our backs.
Alright. Successfully killed the boss. Didn't really do that very good of a job of DPS, or of interrupting, to be honest, either. Anyway, can't really tell when people don't have a kick week, or can really tell, yeah, I guess so. I'm not really sure. Yeah, we didn't really do that good of a job, but it just went so much better than last night. Damage was insane, by the way. That Ellie Shaman was bonkers. You ever get burned out of Mythic Plus? No, not really. I usually alternate. That's why I do alts and stuff, you know. If I did 4 days a week of Blood Decay, I probably would, but oh yeah, there you are. So I was wondering before, I was talking about this. Wasn't it you who was in the guild at one point and you said that you wanted to raid, but I guess we just never got together to talk about it. I guess that changed or what? We are looking to get another player or two on the roster there. Yeah, that went really well. Oh, I do feel like we're slow, even though we only got 1 death in that. It was quite slow.
Beware. Beware.
Didn't think we would dispel the shields like that, but I guess that's fine. I really wish they left Legion Mythic Plus intact. Yeah, they can't, unfortunately. It would be cool to go back and do, but there would be absolutely no challenge to it anymore. Yeah, you guys were full on healers, so I ended up... Oh, you left? I didn't realize. Gotcha. Well, that's a shame. We could have used you now. It's funny how quick things change in just a couple weeks. Sorry about that. Just really wanted to raid. Oh yeah, that's fine, man. I understand. For some reason it doesn't work out. Let me know. We're looking to gonna get the numbers back up.
Beware. 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 Beware.
15 minutes left. I don't know. I'm not sure where this is in terms of pace. I feel like it's good, but I'm not sure. My guild has 6 healers, so one of them left because he was always benched, and suddenly one healer's going. Yeah, exactly. That's the way of it. Skipping the bridge, that's the goal, at least in my book, as long as the rogue doesn't disagree. So now we have 3, all within 3 days. Yeah, that's rough. That happens all the time. Pretty slow considering it's tyrannical bosses. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the fuck? What? Not seeing much DPS out of the druid. Hopefully he knows how to bring it on last. That's sap. Yeah, I guess damage would be good too from the druid. Not worried about that at all. We have really good DPS in this group. I'm not sure. It's just a tough dungeon, I guess, overall.
Rise, fallen one.
Reap. Didn't think about that. Yeah, macro that says it in 2 languages. Yeah, that's funny, huh? Ah, good deal. On phone, can't make out names. Gotcha. Man, it takes a long time to get to this point. Does Sap stream? I saw a streamer with a very similar name. Don't know. Let's ask him. I've never heard him mention it, but maybe he does. Are the announcements in airports in both Spanish and English over the US? I don't know. I've only really been in a couple airports in my entire life and definitely wasn't paying attention to what language shit was in. Probably not. At least not where I live. Maybe in like Los Angeles or something like that. It's more likely. We didn't do the boss. We didn't do the boss RP yet. It's regrettable. Oh well.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Intruders, I shall cast your bodies to the blackened.
What if my comp was a little better? Yeah.
Crushed for eternity. Make peace with your queen, for your life ends here. Your head will soon be mounted on my wall.
Anyway, old PC running at 980. Oh damn.
Beware.
Oh, that's what I'm running. 980. But I have a actually we might have the same processor as well. 4K series i7. It sounds like what I have too. I don't really know. I don't really know much about differences and stuff, but we have to get him to 50. to break it?
Beware.
Yeah, it must be 50. Oh, you can stream WoW on a potato. What do you mean? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, especially if you don't care about graphical fidelity of the game. I've seen a lot of like streamers, like serious competitive streamers, like playing with like zero graphics or whatever. Not zero, whatever. Like the low settings would be considered like 3 or something like that. You know, very little extra that they want, I guess, is how it works. They only give as much as they need, or they only take as much as they need from the graphics card.
Beware.
That time, oh, we still need some as well. It's a common thing when competing to drop the graphics as much as you can to improve performance. Yeah, you like just can't risk having low performance, right? Like that's just GG if that happens. If you like lagged or something like that.
Beware.
I think you guys have a good shot of timing if you don't go into sunken 2 times on the last boss. Yeah, maybe you're right. We'll see. It's gonna be close either way, which is fine by me because it means we're competing with the key. But it's a tough key regardless, so it's understandable to have some problems.
The trail leads deeper into this foul-smelling passage.
It's tyrannical. I doubt they can do it in one.
Some unseen force
Oh,
stops.
I didn't even read. I thought you meant like fight the main phase more than twice. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna not do that more than twice. We'll see that. Time, and I'll sing another song through Super Chat. That's funny. Yeah, that was funny the first time. I didn't realize it was a song at first. I thought it was actually saying something, but Shroud.
It led us into its lair. Prepare yourselves. This beast will be a worthy hunt.
If the healer keeps the debuff, you can one phase it. Sap the pressure squarely on your shoulders, man. Chance Metro. Yeah, we'll see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, the mistake I always make is using big CDs on the pole, but luckily I don't have any big CDs up for some reason. Guess I didn't use them twice on the second boss. We use Bone Storm on this ad, that'll make it go quicker.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Very dangerous to do that. Do what? Oh, to keep the buff? Well, I don't know about that. I guess it is, but we have 3 battle reses anyway, so. It's kind of the crux of the encounter, to be honest. Like, I feel like you have to do it for it to be good. So, step 1, taunt. As soon as you get the boss broken. I had some problems with that on our paladin this week.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
That was pretty nice. I didn't do that on purpose, but it actually worked out really well.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware.
That's good. 2 full phases easily. Pot here. Kill this thing as quick as possible. Vamp blood's up. Do you get demonetized if we curse? No. Not on live streams, that's for sure. I don't think that even really happens on videos either. That it? Okay, we're gonna have like 3 minutes to kill the trash, and hopefully that'll be enough trash. Is this enough trash? I feel like it might not be enough trash.
Run away, little girl.
You dare to interfere in my affairs. What makes you think you can oppose my will?
It is the law of the wild. The strong take from the weak.
Enjoy this victory. It will be your last.
The pearl is ours. With it, our vessels will become predators of the sea. Now, time to carve a trophy.
Yeah, definitely enough count. Sweet. We actually upgraded this. That's really nice. That's good. That was really good.
Rise, fallen one.
Okay. Oh, for a 10. I was going to say that was a 14. Interesting. Alright, well, we got legs. Cool. Well, that went really well. We're satisfied with that. Hopefully we don't have stupid key again now. Atal'Dazar. Don't really want to do that again, honestly. Just did 15 Atal'Dazar and it went extremely well, though, so... Well, that was cool. That went really good. Shrine, man, it's been tough. Alright, I gotta step away for a minute and then we'll be back, and hopefully we get some good keys out there in the Pugging universe so we don't have to do this Atal'Dazar, but if not, we can. Alright, be right back. 405 conch. Maybe one day I'll have a conch. Oh yeah. Are you guys ready for the next song? Oh, I'm glad I didn't miss it. I am ready, my friend. Thank you for your generosity. If you're gonna do something. All right, let's see. Find group. 15. Ooh. I think I would rather motherload at this point. Looking for tank, yes, I can tell. That much we see. 16 Centralis as well. Underrod, underrod's tough, but I wouldn't mind doing it. I really want to try to, if I can get a fucking, could you imagine if I got a 420 Spore Pods as well today? How nuts would that be? Oh, I'll heal more. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get into keys together, man. Sorry. If somebody has a key out there, it's like a 15 or something like that, and wants to do it, let me know. But I really don't want to do Atal'Dazar again. Nope. Oh wait, what happened to the Shrine of the Storm? We upgraded it. Yeah. Completed it in time with about 2 or 3 minutes to spare as well. Do the minions of Zul at the start of King's Rest bust? Yeah. 29k and 28k overall is really good. Oh, the damage dealers? Yeah, they really did well. I sent you a message, but I think it was in the stream Discord, not your guild Discord. Oh no, yeah, you PM'd me. I just I'll reply when we get some time, man. Anyway,
Girl, you look good, won't you back that thing up? Use a fine mother trucker, won't you back thing up? Call me Big Daddy when you back that thing up. How who is you playing with? Back that thing up.
What the fuck is that? That's a rap song or some shit? Thanks for the $10 though, man. That was really funny. I have 15 free on my warrior. Oh, sweet. Well, we can do that together.
4,
All right, I'm gonna do 2 more keys. So this one and then that one, I guess. We'll see how this goes. Maybe it's gonna be quick, but we're ahead of schedule here. I've already gotten a good Atal'Dazar. We got a good shrine. We've had some really good keys today, despite a bit of a slow start. How much verse does this actually give? Not much. How long is it up for? Or is it gone already? I don't know. Gives 10% verse, it looks like. Anyway, DNB, that was great. Nice, man. Short stream today? No, same length as always. 4 hours is what I try to aim for. But yeah, I want to watch the Duke game at 4 o'clock, so I started a little earlier. Usually I expect the keys to go about 45 minutes each, so if they go shorter, then maybe we could try to fit another one in. The problem is, like, you know, it's if we have like 20 minutes left, it's like, well, I can't really do anything in 20 minutes, so just gotta end it. Don't at me, bro. Man, I saw a warrior with 5 425 pieces. I'm so jealous. Damn, yeah, that's lucky, huh? What were they, like, not trinkets or anything, were they? Now, if one of them was his neck, then I'd really be... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's like, it's really easy to do that, Sap, because like you're gonna be using your CDs like uniformly anyway as a tank. So it's really nice. The biggest packs, the way I pull, you know, it'll always be like the biggest packs I'll have run weapon for, basically. Unless I make an error, which I do make errors all the time, obviously. Anyway, hopefully the Duke UNC game next week. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's Zion, I don't know. He's got to come back, man. Got to get moving on this. Fucking dude's a monster. I think he could play after a mild knee sprain a week ago. If he doesn't play that game, I'm going to be very disappointed, but I guess it doesn't really matter. All that matters is the ACC tournament at this point. But to me, there will be an asterisk on those wins for UNC. Whatever it was, 86-74 without Zion. That's what it should say. Dude's like so powerful. He makes like, even if he didn't score any points, I think he would still be like a dramatic improvement for every team defensively. Yeah, I'm excited though. I don't know. I love college basketball. Definitely my favorite sport, I think, at this point. I used to love baseball a lot, but the baseball season's so long, you just can't watch all the games. That's why I like college basketball, because it's like I can watch almost every game, you know. Some are on raid night, so it's a problem, but I'm with you. March is my Christmas. Yeah, March is the tournaments, the ACC tournament, and then the proper NCAA tournament. It's just amazing. The ACC tournament, I think I like even more though, because I like every single team in that tournament. Honestly, like now it's like a lot of the kids on like Florida State and Notre Dame and all the kids I liked when I was younger, they're gone now. But it's always nice to see, like, you know, these ACC kids who are really playing for their potential careers coming out of college. It's nice to see them play against, you know, in a high pressure situation. Not that regular ACC play isn't, but the tournament is definitely a step above. NK Merlin, what's up, friend? How you doing?
Beware.
I didn't even realize this is like an amazing comp. Ellie Shaman, Demon Hunter, Rat Pally. Perfect. Perfect comp for this dungeon.
Beware.
Stun the wrong mob. Well, good thing I missed, because the other guy stunned the right mob, so that was perfect. Alright, let's get a nice big ol' rock Ellie here. What the hell was that? Oh, Vortex. I was like, did somebody else just grip? Wait, is he not using Rock Ellie? Oh, he's using Storm Ellie. Fucking patter, man. That's frustrating. Anyway, question about March Madness. Never understood. Pardon my ignorance. I'm Swedish. Huh? What was your question? Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? How's the stream going? It's actually going really well. Honestly, like, yeah, this has been a really good one. We've had some really good keys, and we got 420 Jess's Howler. It's like, what the fuck? The only weird thing that we had was the boss, like, bugged out in King's Rest. Caused us to fail a key, basically. I need to make a clip out of that. Is Storm Ellie a DPSing? Oh yeah, it's their like major CD, but it's just annoying.
Beware.
Anyway, like, what is March Madness? I know it's sports related. Oh yeah, it's the end of season tournament for NCAA basketball, which is collegiate sports.
Beware.
And it's called Madness because it's a very, very, very large field. Probably one of the biggest. I think it probably is the biggest sports tournament in terms of field. I'm not aware of many that are even anywhere close. Like, it'd be like the World Cup, but with 64 teams instead of 36 or whatever it is. Or what does the World Cup have? 30 some teams?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it happens every year instead of every 4 years, so. Ah, okay, got it, thanks, no problem. Nice, it's my birthday. Oh, damn, nice, man, congrats. Finally 16 or what? Nah, alright, dodge shocking claw. That's a shocking ability right there, guys. That's a good one, right? That's a funny joke I made. Alright, let's move. Wait, how is this Storm Alley back up already? As I was thinking, I was like, you really want to use it there? I didn't think it'd be up for the boss. A little older than that? 17? Nice, man. Congrats. Only one more year until you can get a car. Definitely not a happy birthday. I'm 31. Oh, nice. Congrats. Metro, what do you think of the Classic update, specifically about the supposed bugs that the Classic community thought were in the demo?
Beware.
I don't know. I saw a bunch of people like seemingly overreacting to it. It was, from what I read, it wasn't that serious, but yeah. I mean, I definitely am. I definitely think that that's going to be a thing. Like, people are going to be upset about things that they think are Classic things, but were just private server things for sure. I'm sure there's a lot more than just those things too. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm surprised that people are overreacting as much as they are when they basically didn't say anything. There was like 3 things. It was like, oh, those are really minor things as well. It's like the Warlock pet thing. It's like, who gives a fuck? Is that like actually a big deal? 38, nice, man. I don't know. I actually made a thread hoping to gain a little bit more insight about Classic, and I'm gonna make a video on that soon. So if there's anything actually to talk about for that announcement that they made yesterday, I can make a small part of that video dedicated to that. But I read that and I was like, oh, that's fine, I guess. Like, whatever. I don't really give a fuck. The big thing I'm worried about is what they're gonna do with servers. Once they announce what they're gonna do with servers, then we'll talk. But until then, there's nothing that they could say that really interests me.
Beware.
I'm 100% focused on live right now, especially with Dazar lore being so fun. This raid is like I always say ZG's my favorite raid, and it probably always will be because of how much nostalgia there is in the raid. But it's still like, yeah, I don't know. I really like this new raid with Battle of Dazar lore. And I'm hoping the next raid is even just as fun, because it seems like it'll be really interesting gear. Overreacting is the WoW community impossible. They never overreact. It's just like if I miss something. Like, they're talking about like people like making videos titled like Classic was wrong the whole time and shit like that. It's like, dude, they mentioned like 3 things that are like irrelevant. Who gives a fuck? I don't understand why people are like overreacting about it. It's really weird. It's like if I miss something. It's like if they said like, actually Dire Maul wasn't even in Classic, you noobs, or something like that. It was like some massive content thing that I just missed or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the big deal was. Yeah, Rep Pally, they're in a good place right now. My point exactly, gotcha. It's just like, I don't know, I keep saying overreacting, but that's not really what's happening. It's like they're reacting to news that didn't happen is the way I'm looking at it. It's like those things that they said about that with private servers, it's like, those are like really, 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 really minor things. Is that really like where we're at with Classic, where there's so little to be hopeful for that you're worried about how crit strike is calculated and shit? Is that really what's gonna make or break the content and like the way you play the game? I don't know, man. I think part of my confusion with Titan Residium thing and Mythic Plus is that people are confusing it with the Mythic Plus system and an Azerite versus an Azerite system. It's not married to only Mythic Plus. This is why Raiders care so much, but it should only, like, you know what I mean? This is like a generosity that Blizzard has given. It was expressly written as a way to help Mythic Plus players. get Azerite gear. That's expressly its purpose. Okay. Now they made it function in other ways too, as a benefit to the overall player base, and probably to help make more content, you know, more doable for a lot of people. But anybody who says something like, by the time I get a specific piece, we'll have finished the raid tier, it's like, are you guys fucking serious right now? Is that a joke? So what, the first time you kill all the bosses, that's the only time you care about maximizing your character as well? It's like, I don't know, these comments really upset me. Like, it's like, man, you guys really just want way too much. And what's really frustrating is like people who are supposedly serious about the game. It's like, that's something that I used to expect from casuals, who are like, the game's too hard, I need more gear. But now it's like the serious people are like that too now. It's like, what the fuck happened? When did this game become like, give me everything possible, otherwise don't give me anything? I don't know when this became the thing. But yeah, for me, Titan Residium is working extremely well. I'm very satisfied with it. I would like to buy a specific piece, but it's too expensive, so I don't really care. I'm not going to buy a specific piece. Like, the difference for me between specific and non-specific, it's almost nothing. There's some pieces that suck and some pieces that are good, but there's no like slam dunk piece for Blood DK, so it doesn't bother me at all. I'm sure that's different for many other classes though. The new players want things that were never there. They just want things to complain about. What is your trash pulling rotation? Also, is your DBM set up to tell you everything that needs to be interrupted? I don't really rely on DBM for that kind of stuff. I can just see what's being casted and I know what it does, you know? So I don't really need DBM for that, but my trash pulling rotation, I don't. You mean on my AoE DPS rotation? Is that what you're saying? Blood boil as often as you can. Drop D&D, and yeah, you use Heart Strike when you don't need to use Marrow Rend. That's about it. Try to get 5 stacks before you use Death Strike, which should be very easy. I think it's because there are certain traits you can't get from raid, or at least setups, right? But that like isn't different. You know what I mean? That's a raid problem. That has nothing to do with Titan Residium. If you compare that to Season 1, this is just better, you know what I mean? There's no reason to keep, like, harping on it to get even, I don't know, it's just, I don't like that at all. It's like, okay, they made a system that makes it so much, like, just basically everything about getting Azerite gear is now better, and people are still complaining. Like, Jesus Christ, man, what do you fucking want? Should we say Bone Storm? At this point, I'd say so. Getting our ass kicked by these fucking stacks listing. Specific only matters if you already have best in slots. Just having 415s is more important than good ones. Again, this is something that I'll debate forever. I really think people don't value stamina at all, and I don't understand why. So I'm gonna disagree with that too. Just because I don't know why damage dealers who are in serious progression scenarios don't seem to value stamina at all. But almost exclusively, whenever anybody talks about a piece being better than another piece, they just completely exclude whether or not you have lost a ton of stamina on the item.
Beware. Unleash your power.
And especially with Azerite gear, there's so much fucking stamina. Like, the difference between a 415 and a 400 is quite noticeable. Make sure we keep this boss taunted though.
Unleash your power.
Okay. Yeah, and either way, like, there probably is a lot of cases like that, but there's just as many cases where that's not true too. So probably more cases, but we won't go into that. From Australia here. Hey Bart, what's up, buddy? I've improved my Blood DK gameplay from 900 to wow, what the fuck, 1700. Nice, man. Congrats. That's better than me. So I'm glad that I helped be like a springboard for your play, I suppose. Personally, I'm trying to min-max a raid. 2 of my 3 BIS is Fury. It's from Mythic Plus. Cool. Well, then you should appreciate that it's a lot easier to get that than it was last season.
The ground will consume you.
Damage dealers would give up 50k health for +3 DPS. It is weird, yeah. I completely agree. I never understand it, especially if you're doing like, it's like, all right, if you're only doing like shit like I'm doing, where we're killing like fucking one boss a month, you know what I mean? It's like, all right, well then you can understand, because like we really shouldn't be like we're pretty much over gearing the fights before we kill them anyway. But if you're like actually trying to maximize your ability to kill the fight, then surely offense and defense are equally important, right? I don't know though. I quit during Lich King and just came back, and the gearing is a whole different game now. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Matt. It's very different than it was in Wrath. I mean, just the stats alone, so different now. But I definitely think it's a lot better than it was in Wrath. There was so few like sources of progression in Wrath that alone makes the game a lot more fun for me. 415 to 400 eye level is 4K stam, but can be massive DPS increase for some traits. But there are times when stamina has been an actual issue. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine there's times every time you fight a boss where stamina is an actual issue. If you're wearing 3 400s instead of 3 14s, 3 415s, you're gonna have a lot less health. So I don't know. Seems like a weird thing to say that you want to do. That's my thing. It's like, it's not that people shouldn't always take the highest item level, but it's like people don't even think about it. It's like there's no sim in the world that equates stamina. Nobody even fucking talks about it. It's like the piece just doesn't even have stamina on it. It's like, I don't know, man. You're playing the same game I am. I don't play a damage dealer, so maybe I'm wrong about this, but from my perspective, the game would be a lot easier if everybody could just survive first and foremost, and then worry about maximizing DPS past that. If I played a damage dealer, I would play it very differently than a lot of people, I think. That's why I like Ret so much, because they have so many different ways to survive. That's really one of the main reasons I like it, because they are bulk as fuck, and it feels really good to be able to do stuff like immune abilities and use that shield ability and all that. Oh yeah, Windwalker. Why? Because of what's it called? Glad to see you here, Skill Side. I didn't realize. What's that ability called? I don't even know. Karma. Good Karma? No, Touch of Karma. Good Karma used to be a talent, right? I get Rest does in theory with Shield of Vengeance, but it must be super minor. Yeah, I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. Okay, we gotta get this fucking shit out the... Oh my god, this guy just like refuses to use Rock Alley. What the hell is this? Foot Bomb Hooligan. Touch of Death. Oh, I thought it had something to do with Karma. Can't believe how much damage that ability can burst. What ability? Can't believe I get one shot in PvP. Did I miss something? Part of it comes down to parsing culture for DPS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't actually want to maximize their ability to kill the fight. They just want to do the best DPS they can to show off. Yeah, and also, I mean, it's not like the 415 doesn't have agility on it too. Especially after how they changed primary or secondary stats in BFA. It's like, I don't know. It's surprising that people don't value that more. Anyway, Windwalker let me attack him while using Touch of Death and just proceeded to hit me for 200k. Oh, wow. It's funny. I don't know much about that spell, I guess.
Beware.
Nice interrupt there. Damn, did that Windwalker have 400k HP? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a high number. Too late. I have no idea how he did it. Gotcha. Same. We have that in common. Stampot? Oh, Stampot. Yeah, that's actually an interesting idea, huh? Does it crit? Maybe. The Stampot? I don't think pots can crit. Normally for DPS and raids, parsing well is better than survival. It's the healer's job to keep you alive as long as you don't stand in things, so DPS don't care how much health they have. Yeah, it's funny how different I feel about that. Like the amount of times we pretty much constantly fail bosses because a single person dies. So I don't know how that could even be fun if you're doing fights where like that's actually the case. Like there's no, you need everybody alive for a vast majority of the encounter to kill it. I can't imagine why anybody would tolerate that kind of stuff. Instead, like playing at the level I'm playing at, it's annoying. So I can only imagine what it would be like when you're raiding like 5 days a week. Anyway, Metro, let's use our highest item level: stam, pot, food, and flask. I would have like so much health if I did that. I am already using my highest item level though, but yeah, if I had a stam flask and a pot on, I'd have like 500k health probably. With fort, I would definitely have over 500k. Not super valuable though, to be fair. But. Okay, these mobs are dangerous, but we're doing well. Gonna have repair now? I don't think so. 3.5%. I think we will. Oh yeah, we definitely will. Definitely repair. How are we ahead on reap again? I don't understand. This dungeon, I don't think we pulled anything extra, do we? Must have pulled something at some point. I don't know what though.
Rise,
I don't know what's changed.
fallen one.
Oh my god. Can this fucking guy use rock elemental? Jesus Christ. Is it really that hard? I don't get it. I don't understand why they want the mobs to just be running around in circles. And that's a sad thing right there. Especially because now he doesn't have the CD for the boss. Like what? Just completed my first 17 on time last night. Underrot. We only had one death. Damn, that's nice. Oh, I have the health debuff. This is dangerous as fuck. I didn't even realize I had that. That's crazy. Well, that's unfortunate. How do you handle reaping? What CDs do you use? I mean, you don't have that many CDs. Is it that difficult to figure out? Dancing Rune Weapon and Bone Storm. If they're up, use them. If not, just do whatever you got. Best option is have a Ellie Shaman in your group so you can use Rock Ellie though. Then you don't even have to tank. The mob's gonna do very, very little damage to the Rock Ellie, and you can basically just, grip and interrupt the other mobs that aren't coming in. I don't think it's really worth DPS using big CDs on reaping. Yeah, especially not a fucking 15 tyrannical boss. Like literally the pull before it. Like I don't know. It's really bizarre. This is like actually a great example of what we were just talking about, even though it's not gear related. Looks like either the darkness or my AMS helped out with that. I don't know which it was, but I guess darkness might do it too. I don't know. He's just focusing on meters. Yeah, I mean, he did good damage on the reaping, but it's like almost died too because the mobs are all running around, slamming in all different directions. Some people fight them with the boss to solve that issue. Yeah, I'll never do that. It's just way too risky. There's too many mechanics that could happen overlapping each other, especially like boss mechanics as well. Like on top of that, yeah, no way. Stampot into Touch of Death wouldn't give that much damage. Would be interesting. Would be interesting if it did give like 200k HP though. Be some interesting use cases. Yeah, it would be.
Beware.
Wad Fort Brew into Touch of Death was fun. Nice. Imagine if Stampot gave you 50% more HP. Yeah, then people would use it. It's like a pointless potion right now, right? It's like, who gives a fuck about Stampot? It's so bad. I don't think there's ever a scenario as a tank where you need to pop a Stampot to survive something. Maybe as a damage dealer there would be, but I highly doubt it. It's just too restrictive, like a single potion in an encounter, to use that on stamina. It's so pointless. Need Gargoyle Stone Plate and WoW. What is that? I've been seeing a lot of brew monks using the statue now. Oh yeah, it's overpowered as well for them. It's basically even better than Ellie because it can be replaced constantly, so you can actually kite the mobs with it pretty easily. You can do that if you have Primal Elementalist as a as an Elemental Shaman, but they're the only ones who have it. So, oh, League item gives 50%. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that would actually be perfect. So yeah, Stampot is useless. Lots of tanks get tankier with their mains. Yeah, that's what I mean. They all do. Like Agi and Strength are like the best stats for the respective tanks. So. Stamina is nice for blood, but that's about where it ends. No other tank is gonna need like the 40k HP or whatever it would be. No, it's probably not even that much. How much HP does it even give? Like 20 some K? It's like nobody's ever gonna need that to survive a single mechanic. Unless they make a mechanic like that, then I guess maybe that would happen. But how much extra pots? I'm not actually sure. I haven't used one of the proper potions in a long time. I think it's like 900 or something. Prolong gives 113 for both Stam and Strength, so I think the proper one is like 900, but that's only for 30 seconds, right? Or no, it's not even. It's like 20 seconds, or is it 25? Maybe 25. I don't have any left, right? Sold them all. Oh, well, that's not good. Now we're overcount. $1.1k stam for a damage dealer is like 20k. Okay, yeah. Oh, is it 1.1k? That's interesting. Oh, is that? That's not how much strength the pot gives, though, right? That's just stamina or something. Stam always gives more, right? $900 for others. Ah, I see. Neat. So yeah, 900. 900 for, is it 25 seconds or is it 30 seconds? Oh, Stampot is not 1.1k. Gonna be closer to 50k. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think, yeah, one stamina gives half a point of health, right? 25 seconds. I don't know. Have to look at it. So yeah, 25 seconds for 900 stats. Oh, I know where we went wrong. When we were fighting the second Reap, somebody backed into that patrol. That's it. Yeah, so that's GG. So now we gotta die. A ring with 312 stamina on it, my Demon Hunter, is taking away 11k health when I remove it. Yeah, I think it's like more like 50%, yeah. It's like if you have 100 stam, you're gonna gain 50 health. Or whatever, 50k health. Whatever it would be. Wait, we just pulled the boss one? I guess that's probably the fastest way to die, yeah. What the hell? I'll bill your next of kin for the spent ammunition. I never heard that line before. Oh, this transmog is like terrible, by the way. What the fuck? It's like that's just like classic gear, isn't it? Oh no, I don't know what that is actually. I thought I knew what that was. It looked like the storm set from what was that, MC, or no, that's the dungeon set, right? That was not it. Oh, easy upgrade here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right where you belong.
under my heel.
Okay.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Gonna die again. Okay. That's rep pally right there, boys. That's how it goes. Doing like 40k single target, dies twice. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Should probably actually pay attention to this. I usually think like, all right, as a death knight, I don't really have to care about it. The rest just have to care. But it would definitely be better if I helped everybody out and cared myself. So now it's gonna be up here. It looks like we'll be clear. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. I got Azure veins. One thing I really miss from Legion about Blood is the Vamp Aura. I know it was really overpowered and stupid to say I miss it like that, but it was really a fun ability to have. You could really have made such a big impact with it at times. Anyway, if only he had multiple panic buttons, that would save him. Oh well, yeah. Good point, actually. Yeah, I don't know, like, he didn't even bubble, like, he just fucking takes the res and then just dies to, like, over, like, 3 seconds of damage. It's like, after you see that you're getting slaughtered by this shit, why wouldn't you just bubble? I don't know. Low effort mistake there, I feel like. All the panic buttons are honestly my favorite part. Yeah, the same, for real. That's like literally the reason why I like, not the only reason, but it's one of the main reasons I like playing Ret. It's because they have such untold bulk. It is unbelievable. And if you use it well, you are basically unkillable in dungeons. And they have even better bulk if you take a talent, but that talent then means you have terrible mobility, which I don't think is worth it. If I was doing higher keys on my paladin or something like that, maybe. But doing like the lower keys that I've been doing, it's like probably not worth it. But if I was doing keys that were actually like constantly challenging my health pool, then that would be like one of the best talents in the game, it feels like. Just like that guy. That's what I'm saying. That's what Sai said. He played very poorly and it was noticeable. Loved good karma for that before the change. Could ignore so much stuff. It saved my arse when I'm being dumb. Yeah, that is neat. That talent's just gone, right? But the ability is still there. It just doesn't. It's not as potent as it used to be. Is that how it would be? How it would be said?
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
The pre-patch touchy build was fun. Pretty fun with Windwalker, gotcha. How long have you played Blood DK? What were your mains before Wrath? Oh, well, I didn't play Blood DK until, properly until last expansion. So I started playing it for mob challenge modes, just wanted to get the gear. And then in WoD challenge modes, I found out that it was like overpowered as fuck. Ooh, 16 field. Overpowered as fuck level, so that's when I started playing it seriously. But then I didn't play it as my main, all-around main, until mid-Legion. But yeah, so in Wrath and before mid-Legion, I always played Holy Pally as my main. But, you know, with challenge modes being what they were, I played a lot of different tanks and healers in them. So it was pretty much the only way I'd crush other Windwalkers was knowing where to kill myself with Karma, yeah. Good Karma was loosely based on the Windwalker legendary cloak from Legion, which at the beginning allowed Karma to go from 50 to 200% of your health pool. Oh, that's fun. Alright, so I definitely have time for one more. So, Sap, did you want to do your freehold, or should I pug again? Best part was those two things stacked with each other right at the end of Legion during BFA pre-patch. Oh, yeah, that was cool. Is that the music from Motherload? Yeah. They changed it so it only buffed the damage, but didn't allow you to actually soak more damage, huh? Oh, you want to do that? Okay, cool. Let's do that. We got a nice rogue. Nice tasty shroud. And hopefully an Ellie who actually uses fucking rock elemental. Oh, is this a healer? No. Well, I guess we're not getting an Ellie then. It's like a meme comp. Start the group with Fury Warrior and Shadow Priest.
Speak up! Get moving!
Yeah, let's get a Feral. And Holy Priest. Holy Priest really isn't that bad. Yeah, you gotta have Shroud. I don't want to do this without Shroud. So get a Rogue for sure for that third slot. There's our man. Damn, 18 Toldagor. That's nice. How has this guy's got 18 Toldagor but only 14 Freehold? That is weird. Anyway, Think Shroud is playing Apex at the moment. Oh yeah, all right. Good memes there, Sai. Glad to have you, man.
What do you need?
Anyway, dude, I repaired my 12 shrine today with Enhancement Shaman, Feral Druid, and Warrior. I don't believe you. But to be fair, that's not actually that bad for that. We were just talking about that before. It's like that's the one dungeon where you really want to get a, an abundance of melee, no matter what they are. What's this guy talking about here? I just replied to something I posted on his video 2 months ago. That was nice. Since 8.1, I've yet to see one Feral Druid. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, they're rare. Oh, we got Ellie Shaman. Sweet. Or Resto, of course. That's nice. Oh, Llama. Are you still here? I just realized that you're the person that I've been talking to about Red Pally. It's funny. Are you still here, Llama? I won't reply to your comment. If so, I'll just talk to you. Hottie is back in 8.15. Silent released a new video. This dude's a monster. He's putting out videos every fucking day. Make sure you hit that sub button. You hit that join button. You send him shit to his house. Tell his parents he's dead. All of the whole lot. No, you shouldn't do that last part. But anyway. Yeah, that's a lot of videos, man. It's good. Straight up, I don't believe you. Please not again. Tell us it's a joke. It's a bit of a joke. A long time ago, we pulled a prank. He had been like a fucking hardcore gamer, right? Like, dude play games like fucking 80 hours a week, right? And then he gets a job at a call center, and we just don't see him again. Like, he's just, you know, working full time. We don't get to see him. So I made up a joke. I was like, man, it was like somebody was like, why has Siler not been around? And I was like, oh, you didn't hear, man? Yeah, unfortunately, he passed away. And people were like, what? I was like, you know, just having a laugh at the time. But then Poggy, a guy who's actually back in the guild, at the time he was in the guild, he's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't know this. I was like, yeah, man, it's a shame. And then he, like, got all, like, he took it serious, and he, like, made a post or something. I can't remember exactly what he did, but he, like, took it to the next level, and then I was like, all right. And then it kind of escalated from there to the point where people were posting and like on his like IRL shit, I guess Facebook or something like that. They were like posting and his like mother like was seeing it or something. I don't know. Anyway, sweet, sending SWAT to his house. No, don't do that. April Fools. Oh, that was a good one. You got me. Yeah, there's not gonna be any problems. Not gonna be any big pulls in here. That was a long time ago, though, man. That was Miss Pandaria. How long ago does that seem? That's crazy. Life's changed a lot since then. It's funny. I used to not be blood. Sad times. Oh yeah, that's fine. I see. I could tell from the same guild. I was just making a joke. It's whatever. Doesn't really matter. It ended up being a fine comp anyway now. Resto, Shaman, and Rogue. That's all you need, boys. That's all you need. Once you got Resto, Shaman, and Rogue, you're all set, dude. You got Fury Warrior, Shadow Priest. You're done now. Let's get it pop. You know what I'm saying? That's a beefy tank. I appreciate the compliment. Anyway, Shadow isn't bad at all. I never mind having one in range slot. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely do, because it means you don't have any utility from that slot, but their damage is fine. And I'm sure if this guy's in his guild, then he's going to do very good damage, so we'll see what happens. I think he wants to eat you, Metro. He loves beef. Nice. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's a vegetarian and that was an insult. That could actually be an insult, right? If you're a vegetarian. Or maybe even pescatarian, right? That could be an insult. Alright. Should I check?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so last one for the day here, looks like. Yeah, 3:15, so we'll have plenty of time. As long as this doesn't turn into some kind of ridiculous disaster, then we'll get done right at 4, pretty much.
Your doom be at hand.
Okay, now we can we always make that mistake. We Bone Storm too early, and then they knock me away, and then I'm like, it's fine, I'll just run back and then they knock me away again. So you gotta wait until 2 knockaways, and then you can Bone Storm. It's like probably the hardest pack in here, though, to be honest. Anyway, you got into 15s much sooner this season. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely attribute it to the Azerite gear. The game just feels like we're so much stronger than we were in Season 1. And that's not really for any reason other than the Azerite gear, I feel like. Or the range can stand by the mob so you don't get thrown out. It's true, but that's very unlikely that that's going to happen.
In order. Beware.
Just seeing that white bar, though, it just feels so wrong, honestly. Unless it's a fucking big dick Dix Priest, like top dick, like 10-inch plus, you know? That'd be the only way, I think. Man, that Dix Priest doing... Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Let's focus on this. This is going to be tough anyway. 15 first few bosses in here are going to be tough. Obviously not as bad as it could be, but... Oh, okay, he's dead again.
Beware.
Gear broken or something?
Oh, don't crack your teeth. Wow, looks like someone still ain't got. You made me feel some of your anger.
That Dix Priest is doing a good job of acting like a Shadow Priest. Yeah, you're right. Shadow Priest's problem was never its damage. It was at one point, to be fair. It's not anymore, but it was in the middle of the Legion. Their damage was absolutely unusable for 5 mins. All they had was ramp damage. So basically, outside of bosses, they did zero. Like they did nothing. Unless it was like a really high fortified or something like that. And that was just never a problem in Legion. In Legion. Their AoE used to suck. Yeah, it was horrible. And it was even worse in Mop and Wad. It was way, like, there was a time where you could not bring a damage dealer priest. It was not possible. You would basically have half of a damage dealer. But now they're definitely not like that anymore. They're still struggling from a very thin utility kit. And competing again with range that have much much better overall kits. Oh, it's nice to have a proper fort. Fort's nice. Yes, they have 420k HP with fort. Hashtag Blaze at 420, by the way. It's nice. How was that? The fucking dude just come like flying off the top there. I feel like they should give Shadow a battle res. Yeah, they need another utility. The fact that they lost stun, it's like, I cannot believe that. It's really crazy. They took stun away. Like, holy shit. They took stun away from the 2 classes that needed it the most. That's Priest and Warrior. Like, I can't even believe that. They should have taken it away from Demon Hunter. Like, what the fuck? Demon Hunter and Ellie, like the 2 classes who have like an absurd amount of utility anyway. It makes sense.
I heard the captains are meeting. If we get into that gathering, we cut off all the heads from this Hydra at once. Not even fish drink like the bilge rats.
You can just kill the yellows, and then by the time they're dead, the reds will be in good position.
Want you at that meeting. If you get an invitation, this job will be easy. But rush in swing.
Alright, what do we got here? We're gonna do the drinking shit.
Your decision, Richmond.
Could you imagine if Demon Hunter had no AoE stun at all? Would they even be picked? Oh yeah, definitely. Demon Hunter's kit is well, like, it's transcended AoE stun, that's for sure. That's not why they're strong. But yeah, it's definitely, the fact that it's such a short CD one as well. What's the CD on it? It's like really short, and there's a talent that makes it really even shorter, right? Priest has a battle res. Had a battle res? No, it wasn't a battle res. It just prevented them from dying. So, not really a battle res, but similar, I suppose. It was like a cheat death. That was all it ever really was.
Rise, fallen one.
It's an unfortunate time for reaping. Luckily, the Reap is so staggered it won't hurt us, but I think the Shaman's going to intercept it on his way in, and that's probably going to cause problems. Oh, nice. The Priest dispelled. There you go. A use case for Priest's utility. He dispelled when the healer was not here, and that actually helped. Mass Dispel is pretty useful. In what scenarios? Shadow Priest is pretty sick for Motherload 3rd boss. Double dispelling the magic dot is a big deal. Oh yeah, maybe so. That's not a bad one. Hey Banana, what's up, buddy? Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit again. Jesus. Stupid slow. Regular Priest can do that too, though. That's the thing. It's just everything that Shadow has, Styx has as well. It's so weird that they got rid of whatever it's called. That AoE stun they had. I don't know. Chaos Nova is really important to AoE damage now on Demon Hunter? Oh, really? It was more like a cheat death and it was only for holy, yeah. That's right.
Rules fate.
Yeah, but you could have a Resto Shaman instead of a Dick Stun? Yeah, I mean you could, but you don't really need to dispel both of them. You only need to dispel one of them, really. It's not like it's hard because there's two. Eyes of Rage is insane on Reaping. What the hell is Eyes of Rage? That's the Shadow Priest thing? Shoulder Gore to remove bubbles. Now that can be purged normally as well. So. Underrot to remove bubbles. King's Rest to kill. Yeah, the King's Rest one's definitely a good one for sure. Most of those can just be single purge though. You don't need AoE purges for that. What? Christ, I don't know why this happens. It's annoying.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Shadow Priest still have AoE stun? Nah, it's a fear now. Or disorient or something like that. Single purging multiple things takes a long time. Right, but there wouldn't be multiple things, that's what I'm saying. Those most of those things you say are just, you can interrupt them. There shouldn't be more than one at a time, you know? It would only be more than one because you didn't properly deal with the mechanic as it came out. But yeah, the stuff that you have to like purge, like in King's Rest, that's really good. Yeah, that's like a really good one for sure. Shadow Priest is actually like a fine pick for that because of that. If you have no Blood Elf, then you're pretty much fucked. I don't know how you even... Like, if you had no way to get those shields off, what do you even do? Just get feared over and over again? Complete mess. What the fuck is that warrior doing on Reaping? He should be topping meters. I don't know. He just heard you say that, so I'm sure he'll chime in. Right, who was? I didn't even look. What, the rogue or something? Who was doing the top? You can I-beam, Death Sweep, meta. Uh-oh. And another I-beam / Death Sweep within 3 seconds. Huh? What does that have to do with anything?
Run away, little girl.
I don't have Blade Storm. Gotcha.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Is there a cooldown on Mass Dispel as well? I'm not sure.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
17 seconds. Blade Storm on Fury takes too long to set up. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we didn't do this shit yet. My bad. Anyway, yeah, I don't use Blade Storm's Fury. I'd like there to be 2 to 4 target cleave meta instead of AoE fest meta for the next season. Yeah, me too.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The mobs are still yellow, so it confused the hell out of me.
Let's put your steel.
Beware.
Man, I cannot stand this drunk animation thing.
Beware.
Really disorienting.
Run away, little girl.
I know that's the point of it, but it really does not need to be part of a fucking Mythic Plus dungeon. There we go. just have to like have the mobs not on the screen and then they'll change the color for some reason. Anyway, is there any way to remove the glow? There is actually a way to remove it, but it doesn't actually, it just gets rid of the blur part of it. It doesn't change the fact that your character is disoriented. I used to have a macro that did it, but I guess it's gone now. I don't know why it doesn't happen anymore. Actually, I think that was on private servers that I used it. On TBC servers, there was a quest that you would do that like was a very important quest, and it always made your character drunk over and over again. And after a while, I was like, yeah, I can't play with this anymore, so I found some macro for it. I remember using it a lot. I don't think that was on live. It probably was on private servers.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Beware.
Run away.
Good fight for Shadow here on 2 targets. 2 targets that are equally important.
Bury me with my blade. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
Yeah, it's what I use. What, a weak or whatever? But still, oh wait. I still don't know what Eyes of Rage is. Oh, you basically get an I-beam reset from Eyes of Rage and Chaos Nova. Oh, that's a Demon Hunter thing. That's why Paradigm said what he said about Demon Hunters. Okay. Let's see. I use Dragon's Roar for Fury? Gotcha. Alright, well, we're gonna have an awkward thing here regardless, so let's go ahead and go big here.
That's your cue, landlubbers.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden! We're on!
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible.
Anyway, Earth Shield? What is this madness? Oh, he's got Earth Shield. Huh? That's funny. Wow, the Rock Alley died real quick. That's because the regular mobs are still alive. Oh, because this guy's off fucking around with pigs and shit. I don't know, like, I don't feel like that's like a pressing matter, honestly. I don't feel like it's worth like losing the player for that pull. Go do that. Oh well, grab the pig and you win. Yeah, eventually. We're not there yet. We'll be there eventually though.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Taller men than you have opposed me, but they always came up short.
Beware.
Can you check how much healing Earthshield did? If you can remind me. Yeah, I can't do it now, obviously, because I'd have to fiddle with the... what we're looking at on details. But at the end of the dungeon, remind me, I'll do it for sure. If you ever want to switch the streams up a bit, you should get a Pug raid together one Saturday. We talked about this a lot, but yeah. I actually did a Pug raid the first time in years last night, and we couldn't kill the second boss, so won't ever be doing that. Just not fun. I can't, you know, I have trouble suffering the mediocrity that my own raid team does at times, so I can't suffer people who are just beyond that. It's just not fun. I would love to raid on more than one character, and I'd love to do, you know, I'd love to do some of the fights as a healer especially, but Yeah, that's just not. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna wipe like a dozen times on Grong and then the group disbands. Savage. Yeah, I mean that's just the way it is. Like I don't like failing. Okay, that's how I am. So raiding is a lot of failing. That's how it is, and it's tough, difficult for me to enjoy that a lot of the time. So it's one thing when we're doing it as a group, all people that I've been friends with for a very long time. But when it's people that I literally don't even know, then yeah, I can't. I just can't do it. I have no interest in playing with them, you know. Want to do my 12? Nah, I'm done after this. This will be the last one. I gotta get going. 12's a bit low anyway for this character. I would have done it yesterday though, for sure. On my alts. Okay, we're doing a terrible, terrible job with this mechanic. You get knocked into those fucking mobs. Anyway, yeah, I don't blame you unless you invite overqualified people for heroic. And yeah, to be honest, we had a really good group. Like, the group, we had multiple people doing like 40k bursts and shit like that. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna slaughter this fucking boss. But then when shit started to actually happen, nobody did anything. People were constantly getting feared. People weren't picking up the orbs. Healing seemed like it was a problem. We had like 2 healers doing like 14k HPS on a fight that's basically like rocking us. And I'm here playing Resto Shaman trying to be like, look at how good my damage is. This trait is supposed to be really good. And I'm having to fucking like heal every global. It's like, all right, well, I definitely don't want to do this now. You love instances. Yeah, I love 5-mans. 5-mans are like the quintessential content in this game for me. Like, oh my god, stop running on top. Raiding is fun, and I really like raiding for the prolonged challenge that it presents. But 5-mans are like quick in and out. A lot of different ways you could maximize, a lot of different things to think about, and it really, no matter what you're doing, it's always fun for me. I've learned to like DPSing as well. I used to never, ever, ever DPS. First time I ever DPS 5-mans was a couple months ago, and it's really fun. There's the mob. It's gonna take a while until it gets here. So just kill it at this point. There it is. Welcome back. What eye level are heroic dungeons? I'm not actually sure about that. Maybe you guys know? If 370 is 0, 355 must be heroic.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
355, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Run away, little girl.
340 from normal. Wow, that's fun. I think maybe they did the catch up a little too early in the expansion. I don't know if we needed normals to be dropping 340. It's kind of crazy. Okay, then I have a lot of gearing to do. Yeah, definitely. I mean, to be honest, anybody can do heroics, right? So you don't have to really worry about that. But yeah, I would recommend just getting a decent baseline. Oh, okay, we're back at the thing already. I would definitely recommend getting a decent baseline of gear and just going right into zeros. Like, don't bother with heroics.
Run away, rise, fallen one.
All right, well, this is gonna be interesting. At least it didn't happen after we killed this guy. So we got Rocky, right? I'm gonna be like dodge the mechanics on crack here with all these different ones. I control one of these tormented souls so we can not have a bunch of interrupt needed. Not sure what I even got hit by there. Was it the shell? Maybe it was a shell. Should go quick, gear my bloody K. Yeah, it's really quick. A week? 405, what the fuck? That's pretty, that's unbelievable, honestly. I'm 270 at the end of 118. Ah, yeah. Well, that's once you get to 120, you're gonna get a lot better gear a lot quicker.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger.
All right, save room weapon for the boss room.
Brutality.
Reap during boss save time? I guess so. Cause a lot of damage and a lot of potential issues. I don't think it's save time. If we handled it meticulously, I would agree, but that was dangerous and there was a lot of scrambling to make it work. If you have friends who are willing to boost you, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go like right into heroic grade and right into 10s and shit the first week, I could see that, but your neck alone would, I don't, like, you to be 405 after 1 week. What the hell item level is your neck? You'd have to be wearing like mostly 410 gear, I feel like, with like a whatever socket or whatever item level neck it would be.
4, 3,
surely it's gonna be like
2,
370, right?
1.
My neck is 397. Huh. You played the game quite a lot in 1 week then. Anyway, anyone know where what eye level I have to be for the 385 Azurite gear to drop? I don't want to turn this quest. I think it's like 381 to be safe. I'm not actually sure. My neck is 393. I'm 406 with the 397 neck, yeah. I have no friends left that play casually. Gotcha. Stupid alts. Anyone know what? Oh yeah, I don't know about that. I had a bunch of guildies carry me. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. $405 in a week, you'd have to be lucky as fuck. I've been doing Mythic Raid and I'm only 407. Yeah, that's what I felt like. But you can definitely get lucky as fuck in the game nowadays, so no reason to say it's impossible, of course. Man, I'm starving now. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. What do you guys think I should eat? Maybe shark? Trothak, you're making me hungry for shark, man. Maybe I'll have some shark. This is a fucking sexy healing rain, by the way. I'm the only one standing in it. No, I guess the melee are too. Chipotle? Yeah, okay. Mac and cheese. Lol. Are you trolling? I'm not 6. Chilies? Yeah, this homemade mac and cheese, like a grown-up. Gotcha. It's funny. Oh, we need a lot of counts still, though, huh? We're gonna be struggling to double upgrade this. It's gonna be tight. We're gonna have to do some shenanigans here with these yellow mobs, I feel like. Let's pull some of them now, I think. By the time they get to them, the boss will be almost over.
Keep him warm, my friend.
There's a lot of interrupts used right there. Nice link. Anyway. Just don't put ketchup on it. Gyoza. What's wrong with mac and cheese? High carbs. Kids meal. Lots of things. Anyway, my birthday only pizza. Nice, man. Congrats. Happy birthday. Priest interrupt is long as fuck. Yeah, it's like a year. At least they don't have 2 names with two professional sports franchises with the same name. I still can't believe that. That was so funny. I've been farming freehold all season for the mount. Oh yeah, the mount's mad rare. What's up? Oh, Maddie! Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time, man. Literally just about to end the stream. Anyone know how long it takes for IO score to show in-game after a transfer? You just need to update the add-on. I don't know about that. Dylan Blue, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome. Link needs 2 charges of a 1-minute CD IMO. That would be pretty overpowered. A 1 minute CD, is that a joke? Or a 1 minute CD, oh, okay. Yeah, 1 minute CD I guess I'd be happier with. 2 charges is a bit too overpowered. They had that 2 oh yeah, check Earth Shield. Yeah, pretty good I guess. 6.2% of his healing, that seems pretty good. Website says 12 hours. You gotta do the 17? I would love to, but unfortunately I gotta get going. Moved to Fire Tree last night. Oh, sweet man, cool. Missed any other comments? Just finished under at 11 on my Brewmaster on time. Got the mount and 410 pants. Nice, congrats. That's really lucky. Just don't put ketchup on it. Gotcha. There are some instructions on the site to link your old character to a new one. I had to do it. Oh, really? 410. Matthew McComas, what's up, man? Yeah, that would be... side grade, but definitely the best in slap belt right there. I didn't realize it even drops. Sweet. Up to 19% haste now. Well, thanks a lot, guys. You got the underrot now, so that's good. All right, well that's gonna be it for me, guys. It was a good week of Mythic Plus. This is definitely one of the easier weeks, even though it's kind of a pain with Skittish. How's the Mythic rating going? Not really going, but hopefully now if we can get a couple more people in the guild, it will be going. So anybody else is out there looking for a guild, let me know. 2 nights a week, 7 Eastern, 11 Eastern. Been raiding together since mid-Wrath, so 8+ years. Closer to 10 now at this point, I guess. Yeah, just getting started on Mythic, so looking to hopefully make a splash on that. Just need to get 1 or 2 more players in the guild. Specifically damage healers, but if you play a healer, we could accommodate that too. So, anybody's out there interesting, let me know. More than healing surge? Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's gonna do a lot of healing, obviously, but I don't know. What's the other trait that it's competing with? I can't actually remember. Oh no! It's competing with the double lava surge trait, or whatever. The double lava bolt trait, lava burst trait. Yeah, that's not optional. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna get out of here though, so we'll see you guys on Tuesday. What's the week on Tuesday, by the way? Let's take a look. It's gonna be teaming quacking, so that's even better. That's even easier next week, so yeah, won't be hard, but well, sorry I caught you late, but have a great rest of the day. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the Duke game. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.